just a backseat driver flying undercover. A nice suit and a family name, says he'll make me a star if I just play the game. But that man doesn't know that I am bulletproof. Keep one foot on the sky and a foot on the roof. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on me, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on me. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. I hear your secrets, I know your plans. Ain't no way out without your blood on my hands. I talk to demons how to scream your name. They always say the best for the businessman. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on me, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on me. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. Throwing hundreds in the holy water, just a backseat driver flying undercover. Different faces, but they're always the same. Say they'll make you a star if you'll just sign your name. But that man doesn't know that we are bulletproof. Keep one foot on the sky and a foot on the roof. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on me, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on me. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on me, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on me. That little rush, rush, rush of blood.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Super Sunday show live on Airliners Live. How are you all doing, folks? Great to see you all. What a great start to the show. We were just keeping an eye on that 380. I know maybe if you had the old radar open, like, oh, they're going to miss it. Don't worry, guys. There's another one on the way out. And welcome in. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. And we're looking forward to some awesome aviation action. As always, we've got the full team here, but there's another aircraft on the way out, so we'll we'll cut to the team in a minute. I think we can hear the team, but there's a new guy on the roof. I don't know who he is, so we'll show you him in a minute. But we do have the Etihad lining up ready to go. And on the phone, we also have Mr. Matt Smith. How are you doing, Matty boy?
Good morning, everyone. Morning, Martin. Morning, Andrew.
Good morning.
Hello.
And he's following out the A380. 10 out of 10 for us. Look at that, making the right-hand turn. And what a way to open up the show. And boss PJB subscribing tier 1 on the Twitch channel. Absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. We'll give you a little bing bong as well. Thank you very much. And here we go. Another awesome departure coming up. Enjoy this one, guys. Tell you what, this is how you start a show. And look at this, guys, as the Etihad departs. Matt's also got a beautiful shot of the Scandinavian pushing back as well on the apron. But we'll let the new guy say hello, shall we? Here he is.
What's the big reveal? Am I gonna?
I mean, you go. You're on now, mate. So you live.
You
your
ready,
best
folks?
life.
Right. This is the first time, folks, in my Airliners Live presenting history that I have done what I said I'd do in the charity fundraiser if we raise 10k, and that is.
Well, that's the first time you've ever done what you said you were going to do.
Yeah. Hashtag bin the beard. Let's get some hashtag bin the beards in the chat. Come on. And for the first time in many, many years, I have clean shaved.
Here we go.
And it is weird. I'll tell you all about why that is, but are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey. There we go.
Hey. I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty fresh, me. Doesn't it? What do you think, guys? You got some 10 out of 10s in the chat or some nays in the chat if you're not a fan.
Yeah, honestly, yay or nay in the chat, actually, because my feelings won't be hurt, but I'm curious. Does this suit me?
And I'm just going to cut back away from you very, very quickly just because Matt's really doing a mega job following this 380R. I think it really suits you, mate.
Thank you. Sam said the same.
Yeah.
It's one of them where every mirror I look in, I'm like, I'm like, who's that?
You know what it is for me? When I first started clean shaving after years and years, was when you go to itch your face.
Yeah.
And whoa, where's it going? You know what I mean?
Last night I was like, whoa, this is so soft. Like,
and you know when you run dead fast and you can feel the breeze in your face?
Yeah, that was a shock when I got here this morning. I was like, whoa, I need a snood or something or a scarf.
Arini ATR. Welcome in, everybody tuning on Twitch. Twitch up nice and early. Grey Gusto, not seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. 4:13 a.m. where you're watching from in Virginia, USA. Christian, how you doing, mate? Great to see you on the Twitch channel. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. And Cool Borders as well. Hello.
It's mostly yays in the chat.
Mostly yays.
Fair play. Thanks, guys. Like I said, I wouldn't be hurt if people said nay. I'm more just curious if it suits me.
And I didn't want to leave Andy alone this morning, so I had a zip this morning as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been shaving mine for the last few months, so you guys have kind of
it's nice, isn't it?
Got used to mine already, but I had a nice fresh shave today as well.
It's therapeutic. I'll tell you what, the sky this morning is so beautiful. Lovely golden colour to it. You guys are seeing on the feed there.
What did you think, Matt, when you first saw Brownie then this morning?
I didn't even, to be honest, mate, I didn't even know who it was. It looks like he's lost a few years, doesn't he, mate?
It's extra significant, though, because maybe you feel the same, Martin, especially. But when you look back at like when you worked as an employee for a business, it almost feels like a different life, if that makes sense. It sounds cringe. Maybe people in the chat can relate to that. When you get like, you look back at previous relationships or previous living situations or employment, it doesn't feel like you anymore. It's weird. You look back at their memories and you act different. You feel different.
Yeah, I mean, I've thought a few times with Jen that, like, can you imagine? Like, I can't imagine doing what we were doing again.
Yes,
like I see pictures from my workplace and the guys putting pictures, and I'm just like, wow, I cannot imagine doing that again.
Yeah. So it's almost like a new life. Maybe it's the same for other people. There are like people who would claim that like, every 9 or so years in your life, you go through like a cycle of like almost like a reset. And that's usually where you find new employment or new relationships or new whatever, new places to live, new family, or I don't know. But
new family.
New family. Just
that's it, Dad. In 9 years, I'm trading you for a new one.
Get a new mum and dad. But this is the first time in this kind of life I've not had a beard. And I also used to be quite chubby as well, as we've spoke about on the channel.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of me and you Southside last year, and we were packing a few pounds.
Yeah, kept us nice and warm though. So
yeah.
Now we've got new battles to fight.
Moonburbs, hello, welcome in. YTS, I don't even know what that means. Someone's going to have to explain that to me.
YTS?
Yeah.
Not sure.
We do have the very late
the Gulf
Fair lining up, ready to go, guys, as well. But if you are enjoying today's stream, I mean, wow, just look, I just opened the radar and there's just loads of planes. Click that like button, guys. Let's get loads of people in this morning. This Helvetic E2 departs. What snacks are on today, guys? Well, I'll be honest, mate. So we started 15 minutes later today. So I plan to arrive at the RVP 15 minutes later, obviously. And even then I was running a little bit late this morning. So usually I stop in and just get a little breakfast sandwich somewhere, but I've not done that yet this morning. So
all right.
I just got a nice cup of tea on the go, and I'll give it a couple of hours, and then I may do a little bacon run to the cafe, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
But you're going to have to get yourself a jumper. Even looking at you, I look cold.
It's all right today, I've got the gloves on, keep my hands warm. For some reason, my arms aren't cold.
Oh, right.
I don't know.
Youth training scheme. Oh, okay. So Dad says, who's that youth training scheme on the camera?
Lol. Gulf Air Retro on the roll. Look at that buzz in the light there.
Nice. Just double check your sources. I'm hearing the stream somewhere, and I can't work out where.
This? No. Maybe it's that?
Maybe. We'll have a look.
Maybe it's that. We'll find out. Look at the windsock today, guys. In comparison to the Wednesday show when it was just bananas. I put a couple of videos on the old Twitters about some of the go-arounds and stuff that we had. You can go follow us on Twitter. We put some highlights and updates on there. And so people were like, oh, I didn't know Manchester got hit by Storm Kieran. And honestly, like, I was baffed how windy it was on Wednesday. It was just so gusty. We had 3 go-arounds during the show, and it was just unexpected completely because, like I said, we were told that the storm was kind of self-contained on the south coast and north of France, and especially the Channel Islands, where it got completely wild. But yeah, the Wednesday was pretty nuts. And as usual, a couple of news outlets reached out to us going, can we use your footage for free, please?
Yeah. Can we make a really dramatic story with your footage, please?
Yeah.
So we had the BBC
Yeah, they were first.
Fox News in America.
Yeah. Daily Mail, as always.
Yeah.
Daily Mail.
What was the other? There was one from Hi Mate. There was one from
Hi Mate.
It's not from Hi Mate. No. There was one. I think it was from maybe the Czech Republic or around that area that reached out. And there was one more, I forget, but we just said no. If you want to share our clip, share our Twitter post and give us the views, because what they do, they're very clever guys. When they reach out to you and say, can we share your footage, they don't actually mean, can we share your Twitter post to our viewers so that you get the views. What they do is they go on, they download your footage and they upload it to their own channel so they get the revenue from the views, and all you get is a little shout out. And
we've done that in the past when the last big storm, and they didn't even credit us. It was the Daily Mail, and I reached out and said, yo, he didn't credit us, he just uploaded it like blindly, like obviously ran adverts on it so you get the revenue. We didn't get a cut of that. So I said, put our thing on, and then it turned into a big back and forth. I'll have to speak to the editing team, I'll have to speak to this and that. And by the time they did credit us, it was weeks after. It was like, nobody's reading that article now.
So since then, we've just said, guys, without sounding big-headed, we are big enough now to not really need you to share it.
And I'm going to be honest,
I mean? Like we can just push it ourselves.
I'm going to be honest, like this whole, unless there's a link they can click on, which there very rarely is. On newspapers, it'll usually have like small text underneath, credit airliners live. Does anyone read that and go, yo, I'm going to go and search them on YouTube, go and subscribe to them, hit the notification bell?
No, do they?
Like, people just read it, go watch the video, well, look at the plane. And then, like Martin said, they'll sensationalize it. So it's like, crazy plane couldn't land at Manchester Airport.
The one that really irritates me is pilots struggle to land the plane as it rocks from left to right. Well, they didn't struggle, did they? You know what I mean? So what you're doing there is not only are you sensationalizing it, but you're using our footage to say that pilots are doing a bad job, which we do not like. So anyway, long story short, we just said no. And
but fair play to I think it was Sky News.
Yes,
they had like a live, like the live updates, and they literally just threw our Twitter embed on there with the caption on it as well.
And they wrote a very good piece in there just saying this is completely normal, nothing to worry about. I think we may have briefed them once before. We said we can use it as long as you specify this.
Yeah.
And maybe they just kept that from the last time.
Fair play.
They did a good piece. So big up Sky News, I guess.
Yeah, that is better journalism, isn't it? I was shocked when I read that, to be fair.
But welcome in to the Super Sunday show, guys. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Let us know what you've been getting up to this weekend. And like I say, if you are enjoying the show, please give it a like and a share. We'd really appreciate it. Everyone watching on Twitch, welcome in, Twitch crew. Hope you're doing well. Donny Greybeard, hello, welcome to you. And everyone tuning in on YouTube, welcome to you. We have had some support coming on the YouTube channel as well. Richard Stedman, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you very much, Richard. And Craig Naylor returning for 28 months, saying good morning. 28 months, it's been a pleasure. Cheers, Craig.
Thank you, Craig.
And Paul Dunn has returned for 17 months, saying 17 months. Wow. Absolutely, mate.
It's a while.
Thank you so much for all of your support, guys. It really does help the channel a lot. EasyJet casting a shadow over us here at the RVP.
Honestly. Yeah, this is like the weather. So this is like the opposite of Wednesday, this weather, because it's cold, but because there's no wind, it's not chilly, It's nice, it's pleasant. It's like a nice walking temperature.
Yeah, it was strange because my sister rang me a couple of days ago and she said, "Oh, I've just seen your video on Facebook." I think she's the only person in the world who still uses Facebook. She said, it wasn't that bad though, was it? Like, why were all the planes doing that? I was like, you know what? We were saying this on off stream, weren't we?
Yeah.
We've filmed in worse conditions than that. And there's been no go-arounds whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yet on Wednesday, it was windy and gusty, but it really was catching people out, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was 3 go-arounds. A lot of them, Captain Mark messaged me saying he watched it, and a lot of the planes had a big sink to them. You know, like when the last minute they kind of catch an awkward
That's what happened to
downdraft.
the Ryanair, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the Qatar as well. If you watch the Qatar back, but that managed to get it under control on the A350 that came in. But then, you know, the Turkish and the EasyJet had very different situations where I think both of them were just landing a little bit too long. So they just opted for the safer option. I think they could have got it down safely, but safety is just first, so they just do that.
Yeah.
In fact, the EasyJet kind of did a touch and go. It got the wheels down, and everyone thought, even me, as my commentary insinuated, everyone thought that it was down safely, and then it just went, you know what, go on, and we'll have another go.
So you know how many planes are heading to the runway now?
Go on.
9.
Wow.
9 aircraft on the way out.
That's nuts.
So nice and busy. And Hurt Dog said, I enjoyed Wednesday's stream. It was quite quiet. We only heard the planes. Yeah, it was... traffic was a little bit slow, I think, on Wednesday.
It was?
I think what we're looking to do, guys, is we may now start at 11 a.m. on Wednesdays, because between 10 and 11, there was literally very little movement, wasn't there?
Yeah, and also runway 2 closes at 11 now. So moderator Laurie had a good idea. Just start just before 11,
yeah,
so people can get in and get watching before the action really kicks off at 11. But I mean, on a Sunday, it's very different, isn't it? Look how busy it is now.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth going live a bit earlier.
And off goes the Air Transat A321neo on the way out to Toronto. Flight of 3,000 nautical miles, or just under.
Crazy.
And we've got some more support to catch up on. Welcome back to Mr. Lee Davies, returning for 5 months. Yeah, you wish. 43 months of Airliners Live membership, saying 5 months to the Golden Wookie.
Wow.
Mate, that is going to be crazy when we start seeing that in the chat. It really is.
That's come around so fast. It doesn't feel like that long ago that you, Martin, designed the Wookie.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
In fact, I think it's tomorrow or day after tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary from when we got the silver play button from YouTube.
Right, okay. That's interesting, isn't it?
Which is mad because now we're out here
pushing for the mill now.
Yeah.
And Plane Spotting Mike, welcome back for 19 months, saying Airliners Live is the best. Thank you, mate.
Thanks. Austrian Embraer next out.
Just heading out to Vienna, Embraer 195.
Lovely bits of wing fluff on the engines today. The A380 was just bonkers right at the start of the show as well. Lots of planes though moving on the ground, as Martin said. Look at the queue. That is a queue to use the runways to depart. And now on the new runway times, I think this is the first one on a Sunday. They are using 23 right or 05 left, runway 1 for the majority of the day. I think it's only at 4 p.m. where they actually open runway 2. All morning it's runway 1 action. So here at the Runway Visitor Park is the place to be. But yeah, the beard shave folks, a lot of people joining in and commenting on it and saying, why do you look different? Was as a result of hitting £10,000 raised on the Macmillan charity fundraiser last weekend. And what a huge effort that was. We still got the prize draw to do as well, folks. I was preparing that over the weekend. I had to get every single name of every single person who donated £10 or over. It turns out there's a lot. And there was about just shy of 500 people in the prize draw there for £10 and over. And then I think it's about 200 or 300 people in the £25 or over prize pool as well. So this week, maybe tomorrow, we'll do we'll end the fundraiser by doing the prize draw live for you guys. And that'll be done from the studio.
Yeah. Maybe Tuesday, because I've got quite a few things I need to do to get ready for that as well.
Okay.
And there's a few people I've still not heard back from yet. So
Yeah.
we'll take tomorrow to gather everything together, guys, and we will aim to stream that for you on the studio on Tuesday. Lord Lambo returning for 3 months of Airliners Live VAP on the Twitch channel. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that.
Thank you.
And Malky Stoddart returning for 19 months of Airliners Live membership, saying, and Jump Seat member as well. And still my favourite place to hang out. Epic streams, top crew and mod squad, and such a brilliant community from Malky. What's not to love? Thank you, mate. We love seeing you in the chat as well. Really good. Thank you very much for the long-term support.
Thanks.
We'll grab the current total for you, John, as well, momentarily.
Definitely. Yeah, the fundraiser is now closed, folks. It closed last week. So big shout out to everyone who donated, especially those who did it after the live streams as well. A couple of people put a few more pennies into the pot.
My dad sent it to me yesterday, I think. Yeah, here we are. So the total money raised, folks, for charity this year by our community is £10,627.86. And on top of that, we had £2,129.75 in I was going to say in super chats then in gift aid. So if we put those two together, I'll be able to get you guys a total.
Yep, just as this 2E737 MAX 8 departs to Espargos, which was a destination the 767 used to frequently cover. Rest in peace. F's in the chat. Loving this wing fluff today, though.
It's cool, isn't it?
Very nice.
So the total I've got here at the minute is £757.61. You got to get a 757 in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
£12,757.61 raised for charity, guys. What an absolutely incredible amount of money. You've absolutely smashed it this year, folks.
Get them 757 emotes in the chat, shall we? Thank you all. Scandinavian A320neo, just regular A320 CEO, heading off to Oslo. Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha Sierra on the registration. Oh, the sun is out. It is glorious, folks. My face is feeling the sun for the first time in many, many years. I did a bit of research. Not research. It actually came up as a short yesterday. Why do people have beards? Like, why does facial hair grow so fast? And there's a bit of a biological reason to it. It's more of a theory because it's not actually 100% guaranteed. It's because it protects your face. Because apparently in like combat and stuff back in the days, your face would be like quite a weak point, you know, if you got hit in the face. So having facial hair allegedly blocks like 40% of the impact of like a punch.
What?
Apparently so.
Really?
Like a big thick beard, you know. It's like protection for your face.
No way. I didn't know that.
That's just one theory anyway. I guess it's backed up by some kind of science there. So there you go, there, folks. That's why I had a beard. If anyone's, just in case someone decided to give me a hook.
Yeah, I give him a crack once a week.
Yeah.
You can check. You know,
And I was fine.
Now, though.
I'm exposed.
So how's it looking up there today then, Matty boy? If he's there, I may have lost it.
Oh.
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 Oh. Matthew.
Oh. 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 I'm gonna get my parasol out and get my beach towel out.
I can just about hear you, Matty. I'm not sure if something's changed, but how's it looking anyway? We'll give it a go.
Hello.
There you are.
Hello.
You have to hold your phone up.
It's getting warm up here, mate.
Is it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting warming up, man. It's nice.
Nice.
Sun's out. Guns aren't quite out yet, but the sun's out.
And what about the planes? We got any planes?
One or two planes. Got this privileged triple here as well, you know.
Oh, yeah, have a look at that, actually. I've not seen that yet.
Yeah.
Is that Britannia?
Look at that. Nice. Yeah, we
Britannia.
saw that moving about, didn't we, Andy, on the TAS social evening that time?
Yeah, in the dark.
Jen says, guess what I'm trying later, Martin?
Well, it depends on if you've got facial hair or
I was
not.
going to say, you're not shaving your beard off here. I quite like it.
I think she's going to try and give you a left hook and a right hook.
And Ian Finley returning for 37 months of crew seat membership, saying morning all. Hey up, Ian.
Hello.
How are you doing, mate? Great to see you in.
So,
Wow.
on the drive over before, Matt pointed out that there's a new Jet 2 edition in the fleet now. Have you got any info on that, Matt? Reg and I know the livery's a bit, the livery is a little bit different.
I'm led to believe that G-Sun F, I think it is, G-Sun F took its first commercial flight carrying passengers yesterday, paying packs.
Wow.
So yeah, that took its first flight. I'm not sure where it was to. I can't recall where it was to, but yeah, they're not hanging about with the Jet 2 Neos, are they? They seem to be.
They're rolling them out
off the production line, don't they?
It's mad how many they've got coming as well. Like, what is it, over 60, 70 A320 family aircraft? All Neos.
Correct. Not hanging about.
There is inside intel that suggests that that Jet 2 will be beginning to retire the 757s this winter rather. But there's nothing set in stone on that. Fair play to TUI actually, because we did reach out to them asking about the 76s, and they did get back to us, giving us a date of the last commercial flight of the TUI 767, which was the 31st of October. So obviously that doesn't mean that wasn't the date that they left. But now there is still a TUI 76 in circulation. There's still one more left. And sadly, she's stuck in Palma de Mallorca. She's gone tech.
What we're doing, we are keeping our fingers crossed that they're going to get it back to Manchester and then send it off. So we'll see. We are keeping an eye on it, aren't we?
Well, I've spoken to some people over there, and the kind of inside info seems to suggest that it will come back to Manchester. I think they would rather that. Maybe there's some kind of process here at Manchester it's got to go through, like some kind of decertification or, decommissioning process.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works, but it'd be good to see it come over, hopefully.
Yeah. So she's stuck in Palma de Mallorca, waiting on parts, apparently, before she can fly back to the UK. KLM heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, Dutch Pride. Shout out to our good friend and moderator Niels. Doing a great job over in the Netherlands and on his path to becoming a pilot. I feel like we need to get like a newsletter edition from him one month just to update us, because
absolutely, yeah.
The guy recently passed his commercial pilot license as well, and he's on to next step is becoming a commercial pilot for a commercial airline, which would be cool. 2E737 next out to Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt. So you don't have to bring back the 767s. It's in the hands of the new owner. I'm not sure about that, James. I've heard otherwise. But it just seems like a lot of people say different things. I'm just going off some info from TUI staff, should we say. But again, it's not official, so who knows?
We just shared the stream on X as well, guys. If you want to head over, give it a like, give it a share, give it a comment, put a picture in the comments how you're watching Airliners Live this morning. Let's give that a X post a nice big boost, guys. Head on over, give it a like. And if you are enjoying the stream today in YouTube, please feel free to drop a like on the YouTube channel as well. Let's get as many people in the stream today as we possibly can, guys.
Defo. I can see a rainbow.
I hope not.
Here she goes. Tui 737 on the roll.
Yeah, Mersey Blues. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
What's the oldest airline in operation today? That's a coincidental question, given the last plane to take off.
This TUI aircraft heads out to Sharm el Sheikh.
Awesome stuff. It's good to have Matt Cam back. I know Matt was heavily involved with the charity fundraiser last weekend. He did the show on Friday, as well as came back on Sunday as well. And then you did your Friday show just gone as well. How did that go, Matt?
Absolutely awesome, mate. The support I'm getting on those Friday shows is just brilliant, mate. Really good.
Yeah,
I really appreciate all the support I'm getting.
I think people just appreciate the different take on like how you commentate on it and the different kind of energy it has as well.
A bit more relaxed, eh?
Yeah, and it's surprisingly busy on a Friday as well. How did you find the traffic levels?
Yeah, so like obviously like I'd normally start on at like 10 o'clock on a Friday.
Yep.
But like I thought, after watching you guys on the Wednesday show, I just thought like, why not start like you're considering starting like that hour later and stuff like that.
Yep.
And the feedback I got from that, like just starting that hour later, was absolutely brilliant. But especially like from people over in the States and whatnot. I believe like they have the daylight hours changing this weekend as well, so it's going to be more beneficial to those guys on the Friday as well. So it's all good, it's all looking good, mate. I'm really pleased.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a great addition. So that, folks, every Friday, well, most Fridays, but I don't think you've missed one yet, have you?
Not yet.
Most Fridays, Matt is live from either 10 or 11. 11 was a very nice time, though, I thought.
Yeah. Well, that's why I asked everybody, just for that bit of feedback and just to see like if it's suitable for everybody and stuff. So, yeah.
Air France A220 coming in next from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. One of the busiest airports in Europe.
And the Ethiopian just taxiing, or being towed rather, on the apron there on Matt Camp. That went around when we arrived. I think it was just a separation thing because it went around super early.
Ah, right.
But it screamed right over us in the RVP, which was awesome.
Yes. The sound of the A350 is so good.
I'm not sure if they're putting this just remote or they're going to take it over to the pier at T2. I'm not sure what's happening.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Wayne Picton, welcome back for 21 months. Nothing better than a Sunday than Airliners Live and a sausage butty. Love the show, guys. Cheers, Wayne.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Greenkeeper saying, my uncle works for Jet2 in the hangars. He told me Alpha Alpha's being flown to Cardiff on the 10th of November to have engines removed. Well done, Andy, for getting the beard shaved off.
Thank you. Appreciate the info, by the way. That coincides with the info I got as well. So, yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, because I think when they remove like the engines and whatnot, any parts, like you have to put them back on the original aircraft and stuff like that. So.
Right. So I wonder what's going to happen to them Jet 275s if they're going to live another life as a cargo aircraft, because they are pretty old as they are. It's sad to say. But I think, talk about engines. I think when it comes to the 75s in the Jet 2 fleet, the engine lifespan is really what's going to be significant in how long them planes last, because they are really reliable, them 757s, and they're really well looked after. But once them engines clock a certain number of hours, then I don't think there's any level of maintenance that can keep them going. I think it'd either be an engine swap. I mean, that's kind of the only option, or sell them. And the engine swap, as you can imagine, would be kind of expensive. So you'd have to have it for a lot longer to justify that big bill.
KLM just touching down from Amsterdam, 737-800. As Barry Jones returns for 14 months of Airliners Live membership. That's a long time, Barry. Thanks very much for tuning in. When's the next Vancouver stream with Henry? How long is he away for now? Another week?
I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure he'll update us on the old Discords.
And Kevin saying, love the show, lads. Love watching whilst flight prepping. Keep up the good work. The weather's decent here in Dublin so far. Nice one, Kevin.
Wow.
What is it you're flying, mate, if you don't mind me asking? Let us know.
Awesome.
Yeah, sounds great. It's a great day for flying if you have got access to an aircraft, or if you're going on a commercial flight yourself. Got an ATR 72 lining up on the runway. Aer Lingus. Heading off to Dublin.
Hey, Barry Jones, thank you very much for the £10 donation, mate, supporting the stream today. Really appreciate that. First super chat of the stream coming in today.
Thank you, Barry. It's very
kind. If you
kind.
are enjoying today's stream and you'd like to support the channel, you can hit the dollar symbol to send in a donation. Click the super chat. However, if you are sending in donations, we do recommend you use our Ko-fi page because we receive 100% of your donation on there. But if you'd like to use YouTube, we recommend you use gifted memberships because they give back to our community and give people a trial of VIP as well. And you can do that by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted memberships.
Yeah, what a day today would be for flying. If you've got a light aircraft or you are on a flight somewhere. Nice high cloud base. Some they're called high cirrus clouds, I believe they're known as. I don't know meteorology. Sam does.
I'm not that good. The thin ones anyway, whatever they are.
Thin and really high up.
There is an EasyJet down at Juliet 1 on its way out to Paris. So we'll be seeing that depart.
Yep.
In a few minutes' time.
On the approach, just gone over kind of Bolton area, is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. Coming in from Bridgetown. It's a little bit early on the arrival into Manchester, about 20 minutes early. That's good because it takes about 20 minutes to walk from the end of the pier to get your bags in Terminal 2. No, I think Manchester's done a wonderful job on T2 now that they've renovated it and it's all up and running and smoothly. Every time I've flown out of it these days, it's a great experience.
And Chrissy, thank you very much for sending in the first gifted membership of today's stream, putting us to number 1 on the brand new members for today's show. And the first new member today is Tony Sanchez, receiving 1 month's gifted membership there from Chrissy B.
Welcome, Tony. Thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate that.
Thanks so much, Chrissy.
It's a great way to support the channel and the community, of course. Just gifting a membership. Thank you for everyone tuning in so far. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. That really does help out the channel. A nice free way to support the stream. Just before it gets very busy here, we do have that Virgin Atlantic turning onto final approach shortly.
Hey, good morning, Gaz. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope you're well, mate.
But yeah, today was the first stream we've had here at the RVP since the Monday show. Did anyone tune into that? When we had Captain Nick Anderson, or former Captain Nick Anderson, who was a speaker at the TAS social evening here at the RVP, in the cafe it actually was. Didn't look like it.
And Audrey, thanks a lot for gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. Cheers, Audrey. That's gone to Adventures with Mark.
Hey.
Appreciate that, Audrey. Thank you very much for putting us to 2 new members on today's show.
I seen Mark talking in the chat earlier. There goes the A320neo, and I think we should shortly have visual of this Virgin wide body coming in.
And Jane, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership today. Really appreciate that, Jane. Hope you're having a nice break as well. That's gone to Bobby Tetlow, MCFC.
Welcome back, Bobby.
Cheers, thank you very much. Yeah, no, the TAS evening was fantastic. We all really enjoyed it, and some great stories as well from Nick.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have made that talk 10 times as long and still been entertaining.
Absolutely. And Beastie Lucy fan also supporting the stream with a gifted membership gone to Kevin. Thank you very much, Kevin Bryn or Kevin Bryan. Thank you very much for supporting the stream today, putting us to 4 brand new members on the show as we push towards 1,500 live viewers. Don't forget to click the like button, guys. Share the stream around. If you've got anyone who you think would be interested in watching, give it a share, and let's get as many people in here as possible today. And Malky Stoddart also gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 5 new VIPs on the show. Gone to Greenkeeper. A bit of a gifted membership train going on, guys. A lot of you guys getting on board with that. Thank you very much. It really does help the channel out a lot.
Yeah, welcome back, Greenkeeper. Nice to see you and your dad at the VIP at the TAS Fair. I think you've been there most times, haven't you?
Yeah.
Virgin Atlantic A330 is about to intercept the localizer, which means that she's going to actually start that final descent shortly. There's like what's known as the glide slope. It's going to follow down, so it's kind of flying level at the moment at about 4,000 feet, and then when it hits that, predetermined slope, it's going to start descending for the last time into Manchester Airport.
Neil Marsden has got his Red Tail Badge crew seat member as well. Saying good morning all, I've joined the Red Tail group today. I found the channel just over a year ago, and what a great channel. Live streams, the banter, and all the love from the community. Thank you all.
Aww.
Hey, cheers, Neil. Well done on the Red Tail Badge, and thanks for a full year of Airliners Live support as well. It's really, really helpful, mate. Thank you very much. And Tina, returning for 5 months of membership, saying good morning, guys. Enjoying the best of the best. I love you from Tina. Thank you very much, Tina. It's great to have you with us this morning. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Thank you.
And Neil Marsden also gifting an Airliners Live membership, which has gone to Aidan. Thank you very much, Neil, putting us to 6 brand new VIPs on today's show.
Legends, thank you.
Richard Cullum, it's completely random, mate. There's no point getting upset about it. YouTube gifts the memberships completely by random, dude. Mm-hmm. Carl Cochran, thank you very much for your premium economy membership. Welcome in, Carl. Great to have you with us. And JS gifting an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, JS. And that's followed straight away by Simon Peel gifting a membership. Folks, you are going crazy today. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the stream and gifting those memberships. And that puts us to 9 gifted memberships. Thank you very much.
Virgin Atlantic still quite far away. She's at 2,300 feet. Approaching Manchester Airport here. 23 right should be landing on. Coming in all the way from Bridgetown, Barbados. Just shy of 8 hours ago she took off. Over in the Bahamas. Lovely destination. And I believe Barbados is actually one of the homes of, or the home of one of the Concords. I have no idea what reg it is. Maybe someone in the chat could fill us in there. I think it was one of the BA ones. But regardless, it's over there. And I think they have a museum where you can go and visit it, but I believe it's not been open for a while for whatever reason, or the Concorde part of it. It's kind of wild that one's all the way out there. But it does make you kind of extra appreciate the one here at the Runway Visitor Park. Not only do we have one, but we have the flagship British Airways Concorde. Alpha Charlie, who just over 20 years ago arrived here at Manchester Airport for the last time. It's October, 20 years ago.
Hey, Spartan Simon, thank you so much for gifting a membership as well. And John Gilbert also gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, everybody.
Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Steve in the tower just told me it was BOAE, Alpha Echo, over in the Bahamas. This is Virgin. Greases the runway.
Critical Swede is watching the channel in bed with a hangover.
Oh, no. Were you out partying with the fireworks last night? Yeah, Mach 1 also saying Alpha Echo in the chat. Gorgeous aircraft, the A330 is. It's one of the aircraft that Captain Nick Anderson used to fly for Virgin, along with the A340s and the super long A340-600s as well, which he had a nice little story to tell us about that. You have to watch the Monday night show for that one.
Brian, thank you very much for also gifting a membership to the channel. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much, everybody. Putting us to 12 new members on today's show. Awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you. Viewer numbers climbing in the chat. Stick around, folks. We've got plenty of awesome aviation action, and the remote cam is live today with Matt Cam Smith.
Yeah, Matt Cam's on the dial. I don't think there's much moving on the apron at the moment, which is why we're not really cutting across to that right this second, but keeping an eye open, Matty boy.
Ryanair UK aircraft departing here on 23 right. Lovely.
And Bob Newhouse, thank you so much for returning for 7 months of membership. Saying thanks for the stream, guys. Brilliant as usual.
Cheers, Bob.
Very much.
Yeah, that was one of the 13. Is this a Gulf stream on the taxi out as well? We had a viewer of ours who flies on these regularly.
And Spartan Simon, thanks very much for the 4 months of support. Saying my birthday month, congrats with the fundraiser. Thank you, dude. Hope we have a great day whenever it is this month then.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a global 6,000. Yeah, there was a chap in the Discord who watches the channel. I think he flew on this morning.
Cheers, Carl. Really appreciate that, mate.
You would have flew in a little bit earlier than we were live ourselves. But I don't think I've ever had a viewer watching who tunes in from a BizJet.
Imagine.
Heading off to Dubai, apparently.
Put a picture on the Twitter, kick back with his feet up, and Airliners Live on the old in-flight display.
Oh no, I'm wrong. That's actually just arrived. It must have snuck in while we were looking at the Virgin there. Apologies. The VistaJet. Hope you had a great flight, dude. Yeah, our eyes were on the Virgin there. They do sneak in sometimes, the BizJets. So yeah, go and join the Airliners Live Discord. He did post some photos over on the aviation pics room. Pull them up real quick. I can get his name that way as well. Matt Brano of a couple of different BizJets, and I think they use mostly globals in their fleet.
And Andy Marv returning for 3 months of Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And Paul Brooks, yeah, let me have a look if I can see that, mate. What usually happens, Paul, is if it fails within like an hour, YouTube refunds you.
Yeah.
Because it's done it to us before.
It's happened to me, yeah.
But I can't see they've come through, mate. So, honestly, like I would imagine you would have received a refund very, very soon because YouTube are really, really good at that. It just does it automatically.
Yep.
So what's for tea tonight then, Matthew? What have you got on the old me and you?
I haven't got a clue yet, mate. It's a surprise for me when I get home, see what Heidi's been up to and see what she's been cooking and stuff, mate. That's what I normally do on a Sunday. Except for last week, I had to go out and prep everything last week, get all the chicken in and everything. So
oh yeah.
This week, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. What are you having? What are you having dinner
well,
today?
So last night we just cooked like a bolognese. I'm one of them people, right? I don't want a bolognese if you got to cook it fast. You got to cook a bolognese slow, you know what I mean? You just got to let it simmer. You got to let all the flavors, you know what I mean? Put some effort into it. But
yeah.
We've got a plan for tonight. We're going to try something new tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And what we're going to try is like a lamb ragu pasta dish tonight. So we've
Never
got
done it before, no?
Not cooked one before. We get it from there's a really good pasta place that we order from that does it really, really nice. But we're going to try it ourselves. So we got loads of veg, all different veg and stuff, which we're going to roast in the oven with like some herbs and that, and then mash it up a bit. You know, make a bit of a ratatouille style thing. We splashed out on a little bit of a like one of them small lamb shoulders, and we're gonna like tear all that off and get it nice and small and that. Put it in the old panaruni with all of the veg, and we've got like some chopped tomatoes and all sorts of good stuff going on, obviously onion, garlic, all that, and then mix it in with a pasta and just see how it goes. We never made it before. I'm not really going to follow a recipe. I've kind of got an idea in my head how I want to do it. So, yeah, we're just going to...
Pics in the VIP lounge after. Get them pics in the VIP lounge.
I will do, right? Mate. I will do. We'll get some pictures going. And, yeah, so the best part, I think you're going to have to... You have to roast the vegetables really well. I think that's the main job, you know, to get it right is roasting the veg. So we got aubergine, carrot, onions, garlic... some other bits that I've forgotten already. Wow, look at this shot here. Virgin Atlantic A330 pulling on to stand on Matcam. This is lovely. This.
I'll get the...
And David has just joined crew seat member.
Whoa.
That's huge, David. Thank you very much, mate. Have a bing bong for that. Crew seat member.
Cheers, David.
There is a prop departing, guys, but we're going to stick with this 330, I think, if you don't mind.
BRB, I'll just run for a second.
Yeah, I'll get some pictures on the VIP Discord, guys.
Get it done, lad.
Nice, Ian. Nice, mate. You know what it's all about. Yeah, I think the trick with it is make sure you roast the veg for long enough and do a good job on the old lamb as well. Got a bit of red wine to put in it and all. I don't drink red wine, so I just bought a little bottle just to put in there.
Just get the red wine for when you're cooking, don't you? While you're cooking it.
I don't like it, mate. I don't like red wine.
Mate, I'm not rosé. I can drink rosé, but mate, the hangover I get off that, mate.
Yeah, white wine, rosé wine.
Western off West.
Fine.
Western off Westerns, lad.
Yeah. It's the thing, I can drink white wine, rosé wine, but red wine I just can't. I can't drink it. It gives me an headache. Beautiful shot there, though.
Certain foods and stuff, aren't you? Like.
And this is the power of the apron cam, guys. You can see everything that's going on there. When it's stopped, we'll zoom it out a touch for you guys. We'll show you the view that Matt's got on the apron. This is a remote camera that's being fed into us here in the studio at the RVP. And there you see just the awesome, incredible view we've got of the apron, guys, with all of the aircraft being pushed back and arriving or departing Manchester. There's a Jet 2 over there, and the Hainan on stand, Singapore. We've got absolutely everything going on, and all coming in remotely to us here at the RVP. Hey, happy birthday, David. It's my birthday today, so why not celebrate with a morning of watching you guys? Nice one, mate. Hope you have an absolutely awesome birthday.
Have a great day, Dave.
And if you put, let's have a look. If you put the pork bones with your bolognese, it's a fantastic way of getting flavour. Says Looking 20 USA.
Oh.
There you go. There's another big tip.
You go up.
Make the lamb ragu while live streaming at Manchester. Yeah, just like while I'm here, I'll just be like, you know what I mean? There, the Jet 2 that's on your screens now is on the way out to Larnaca, 737. Andy has just nipped to the loo, so we'll stay on you, Matty boy, for...
Tell you what also is on the ground here. It's a Malef Aero, but I think very, very suitable for airliners live this jet, isn't it?
Yeah.
For this one.
Love that.
Like the red Malef.
Mate, imagine an Airliners Live logo just on that tail there, man.
It's on there, mate. Sonic, right on there. Kid.
Yeah. Cheers, Carol. Glad you're enjoying it.
Also, right in front of me here, it looks like preparations are underway for winter. All the gritters and stuff here, all the tractors and plows all lined up and stuff here.
Oh, so that's where we usually see like the Enter-Air and stuff pulling on, isn't it?
Correct. Yeah, that's correct.
Wow.
Obviously, like the Sun Express and stuff all on the end gate here, but obviously they're utilising this for another reason now, for other things.
Yeah, that's really cool. You see all the vehicles and everything that are getting ready to go. Hopefully, we're not going to need them anytime soon. You know what I mean?
I think they just line them all up here and then get them all getting all up for maintenance and everything like that. So
yeah.
Yep.
Brownie's just arrived back in his position. He's getting ready. Look, there he is. There he is.
Is his face not cold? He's got to have a bit of a cold face.
I think he said he went to the toilet, but I think he went and checked the car for like a bit of a see if he's got a spare beard in there.
He was under the hand dry, weren't he, in the toilet?
Yeah, sticking his chin under the... How do we get the Discord link? I will put it in the chat for you. There you go. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord, guys, because I think at the end of this week on Friday will probably be when we close the VIP lounge on Facebook. So make sure you do tune in to our Discord server, guys. Get yourselves in and reach out to a moderator if you need help getting on there. So many people have joined.
900. I think like over 900 members have signed up already, so
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Members, so it sounds really good.
Loads of people are on there, guys, and it's really, really good. So get yourself on there, get involved, and we will literally just be using Facebook now for just posting clips on, so there won't be any community on there. Me and Andy won't really be interacting on there. It is literally just it's just somewhere to post clips now.
Logan Air ATR coming in. Tango Charlie on the registration. Even Louise then on the reception desk. So you look different. I keep forgetting that I'm beardless. People looking at me like I'm an alien. Like, have I got something on my face? Ah, I've got nothing on my face. Right, we're back up on the camera, folks.
Have you seen the H. Western Sons in art? I have seen it, yeah. I have. It's not too bad, actually, but Aldi have recently released one called Orchard,
Yeah.
which tastes just like Henry Weston's, so we've been giving that a go, me and John.
Orchid? Orchard? Orchard?
Orchid.
Arcade.
Wait.
Kid.
GR Kid.
Oh, yeah, kid.
There is an aircraft at Barton with the red GR Kid, isn't it? I think it's a Piper, I think.
Chris saying, so now that you've done it, you're planning to stay beardless now?
So before this, I used to rock stubble quite well. But stubble's quite hard to maintain, isn't it? Because it's got to be a certain length. So you've got to have like a proper, like a electric trimmer, basically. But I mean, what do you guys in the chat think? We'll go through the stages, I guess, and then we'll see. It was actually, I was saying to the boys that it was watching back on the podcast. I just thought, I don't know, it looked a bit scruffy, the beard. I don't know. I think clean shave is a bit more professional, a bit more. It's just presentable. I don't know. Yeah. But
hey, and Amy Staffner, sorry to interrupt. Thanks for gifting an Airliners Live membership today. Appreciate that. And Terry Edwards dropping a £5 donation saying, shout out to Greg and Vicky on the privileged 777 to Montego Bay at 10:30.
Yo, hype for that.
And Matsky also becoming a first class member. Matsky's just picked his suit up and just walked straight into first class.
Yo.
Yeah.
Welcome.
What a legend.
But yeah, I don't know, like, I just look back and I'm like, I'm a bit of a scruffy guy, if that makes sense. Like, what do you call it, rough and ready. Like, I'm not someone who, like, combs my hair in the morning and has, you know, there's some blokes, I've met blokes who straighten their hair and it's just like, nah, not for me. Minimum, you know, to look presentable required for me. But certainly being on camera and stuff and working with more, you know, reputable people, I kind of do want to look a bit more presentable.
I've just tried the Discord link here, guys, and it's working for me. So I'm not quite sure you guys who are having issues clicking that link there.
That's interesting.
Have a look in the VIP lounge later on. We'll put another link in there and see if you get it to work. But I've just clicked it and it's worked fine for me here.
Yeah, the best way to do it though, folks, if you're on a mobile device, is to install the Discord app on the App Store or Play Store first.
Yeah.
And then get signed up and stuff, and then try click that link. It should work.
Turkish Airlines Star Alliance just touched down. A380's about an hour out. Nice one. Thank you very much.
Yo, thank you.
And Amy Staffner saying, I've gifted it in the hope that you'll make a food thread on the Discord. No pressure, but it's a banger of an idea.
Yeah.
Amy Staff Nurse, I am doing it for you right now.
That's a really good idea.
We'll
Amy.
do a VIP
That's a
food
great idea.
thread section. Stand by.
Nice. Hey, I can put all my huge variety of meals in there.
So if we
Steak on your steak.
What am I having tonight, folks?
if we duplicate that and we'll call this Rate My Dinner.
Oh, are we going to do a rate my plate section where everyone gets to rate out of 10?
Okay, there you go. Rate My Dinner Fred section is in the VIP area on the Discord. And ladies and gentlemen, a big thank you to Amy Staff Nurse, who was volunteered to be the very first Fred on there. So there you go, Amy. You asked for it. You can be the very first one to get rated.
You begs it, you got it.
There you go. It's done.
Do you need to set up the permissions, or is that because it's in that category?
It's in that category, so it should adopt the
Nice.
permissions.
Yeah, cool.
Guess we'll find out in a minute. And DeLorean, thank you very much for the 250 bits on Twitch. What a legend. Thank you very much for that. And Paul Gardner returning for 29 months of membership, saying thumbs up for the food section. Well, there you go, Paul. It's on the Discord, mate. There you go, guys. Make sure you use it. Go and get involved.
Use it or lose it, pal.
Lose it or lose it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm loving the Discord.
So the VIP section is just on the left-hand side. So you just click on the room that you want to comment in. So if you scroll on the left, or if you're on your phone, you just swipe from the left so you can see the different rooms.
Yeah, if your username when you type is still white, though, you might not be a VIP over there, and obviously you're a VIP on YouTube, so you might need to link your account.
Yeah, so just make sure you do that.
Yeah, head on over to the guides section. It'll tell you how to do that.
Yeah, but dead quick version, you just click the settings and then click
Connections, yep.
And then choose YouTube and then link. So yeah, Amy, click user settings, connections, then click the YouTube and just link your YouTube account to Discord. But if you're struggling, one of the mods will give you a hand with it. Probably Sebs, because Seb's in the chat. I'm going to volunteer.
Yeah.
The main man, Seb.
There is a help section as well, so you're welcome to talk in there if you've got any questions. And the good thing about there is...
It's mad, that Turkish air, isn't it? All the place, it's huge. I've not seen a Star Alliance one for ages.
Could you pick that up, the audio of them
yeah,
birds?
We've got like a really good microphone, so when we zoom in to any of the birds, guys, you can just hear everything they're saying.
Oh, they're dipping, I think. One's dipped. Oh, there they go.
Let's go, mate, let's go. They moved to Discord. I've had enough of this.
I'm staying on Facebook, me. Oh, is that a Jet 2 Neo at the start of the runway? No, it's not, is it?
No,
Sorry.
no. 7-3.
It just looked a bit like it from that angle. In a weird way, I'm kind of hyped to see G-Sun F, the newest Neo. I don't know why. It's just always cool to see a new airframe at Manchester.
Yeah, don't be shy, guys. Anyone who's struggling to connect their account with Discord, we will help you and we will get it working for you. So don't worry about it. Drop one of us a message and we'll get it sorted.
This Iberia Express coming in from Mad to Man. The iconic route.
Wow. Stick that nose wheel in the runway.
What was going on there?
And Lucky Wiz, that's a username and a half, isn't it? Thank you very much for tuning in from Eindhoven in the Netherlands. Appreciate that.
Nice. Welcome, welcome. Eindhoven. I think they've got quite a big airport there. Not huge. Must be one of the biggest in the Netherlands, but there isn't many.
Hey, Darren, thanks for tuning in, mate. Really appreciate it. Great to have you with us.
What was the guy who used to stream Amsterdam back in the day, like the early days, and he used to do Eindhoven streams? I forget his name. Do you remember, Matt?
Yeah, he went back to doing his own business again, didn't he, afterwards, I think?
Can't recall.
I know. It was something simple.
I don't know who you mean.
Yeah. Anyone in the chat remember that guy? He was great. That was many years ago. So next to go, this will probably go nice and long. Manchester to Larnaca, 737-800.
There you go, and thank you very much for tuning in from the Philippines as well. Thank you so much. Great to have you with us.
Awesome.
And this is the power of the multicam, guys. We saw this taxiing out on MatCam earlier on, and here it is departing on the main runway.
Yeah, Scappy's got it. Bastion of Flying Matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a guy.
Flying
That's
Matters.
it. Yeah, Flying Matters, yeah. Hey, Roy, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Roy.
It's changed a lot. Like, when we started, there's a lot of people who don't stream anymore. I remember Vision Thing. Wasn't there, like, Hayden's Aviation? Remember him up in Scotland?
Yeah, Hayden, yeah, he used to
Yep.
stream, didn't he?
Yeah. I think there's some people still around who streamed back then. I remember Speedbird TV's been around for a while.
Ken as well. Where's Ken these days?
Visions, yeah. And obviously Jerry was around. He's been around for a long time. Big Jet TV. I think longer than us.
Tap Embryo just touching down as well. And thanks for all the support coming in on today's show, guys. We are currently at 15 new Airliners Live VIPs on today's show. Absolutely awesome. Thanks, everybody.
Cheers, all. It's weird how nice the weather is today.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Was not expecting this. Freddie Dutch saying, I used to live close to, I live close to Eindhoven. Last time I was there, I seen a Fokker 100. Nice. Was that one of the KLM ones? Did they have them? I think they did.
That triple's not going out at 10:30, is it, Matt?
I don't think so, mate. Not by the looks of it.
6 minutes, really?
No way, they're still loading it.
They can do it.
Hey, Joanne, thank you for tuning in.
Cargo hatch is still open as well.
Yeah.
No chance.
Cheers, Sonny. Thanks for jumping on the Twitch channel. Let's see the Twitch chat shifting, guys. Wake up, Twitch chat. Lurkers, stop lurking. You know the rules. Get involved. And Lee Williams returning for 28 months of support, saying good morning, Andy, Martin and Matt. Loving the Super Show. Keep up the good work. Thank you, mate.
Roy saying it.
Morning, Lee.
Roy saying at Schiphol we've got Manchester weather right now. Well, to be fair, Amsterdam, the weather can be pretty inclement, can't it? It can be pretty wild.
Yeah.
Thanks very much, Philip. That's a really nice comment, mate. Thank you, dude. Then I can't be the only one who literally lives for the Super Sunday show. It's the highlight of my week. After spending the weekend with the kids, the channel just fills me with joy, he says. That's quality, mate. Thank you very much for that.
Great to hear.
I'm glad to know that you've got something to look forward to on the weekend, mate. And it's our channel that you love to tune into. That's a big, it's a big privilege, mate. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Chris saying, isn't it bonfire night in England now? Well, it
is today, yeah.
One of my friends was saying, because a lot of firework displays were yesterday. And
yeah, I think the majority of people would have made the most of it yesterday, to be honest, yeah.
Why is that? Is that because my mate was like, oh, it's always on a Saturday. I'm like, is it really? Like, I always thought it was just bonfire night is when you do the fireworks.
Well, that's it. It's just people wanting to do it on a Saturday, and I think.
I know, because
school night tonight as well, isn't it? Like you say. So.
Yeah, I'm sure I've done them on week. They've been on weeknights before. I'm sure. Maybe I'm misremembering, but.
So we got this A330 Neo arriving, and picture in picture, we have the Virgin Atlantic pushing back on Matcam as well. Absolutely beautiful pair of movements on the airport. Let us know if you enjoy the picture in picture, guys, so you can see both things at the same time there.
And just looking down, we have on the 1830-800. It's Kuwait Airways Flight 113, coming up from Kuwait City. Flight time from Kuwait City, 6 hours and 28 minutes. On nice full screen on the aircraft. As the pilot and reserve lift and slow the aircraft down. The aircraft will take to the reserve slip on the aircraft is not a legal requirement, it's just a nice to have.
And Raw 1210, thank you very much for tuning in on the Twitch channel. Great to see you. And Matt Black Gaming, hello. Welcome in.
Hi.
Great to see you as well.
Awesome to see the A330 Neo being used. It's kind of the only opportunity you'll get to see that airframe at Manchester these days. I know down at London Heathrow you'll see lots of them with, like, isn't it Delta have a bunch? but also Virgin Atlantic.
Let's get some 10 out of 10s and emotes in the chat from Matt Cam Smith as well, doing an absolutely mega job today, bringing us all the apron action. And
Hey.
I must admit, guys, we've said it on the last few shows. I think we're safe to say it now. Something's been sorted because our network has been rock solid the last 4 streams.
Not been sorted on the other side, though.
But it's not sorted on Southside, though. We did go and do some tests on Southside, and it's still definitely broken over there. Yeah, we... it's strange because on Wood End Lane, you have full signal, full 4G plus, and you get no speed.
Yeah. We were speaking to the farmers there, weren't we? And they were saying the same. It's just life for them. Even got themselves a Starlink as well. Q8 A330 Neo and away from the captain. Hey.
And as that taxis past the tap Embraer, pulling on to stand on Matt Cam Smith as well in the picture in picture. You guys not missing a thing today.
Oh, that wingward design, so nice.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I love about the RVP is that view. Gorgeous, gorgeous plane.
And Barbara P. Sterling, possibly the nicest lady in aviation, guys, dropping a huge $100 donation to the channel.
Wow.
Saying, Airliners Live, nice to wake up early to you all. Enjoy your day and love to Airliners Live from Barbara as well. Thank you so much for tuning in today, Barbara, and for getting up super early for you as well. Hope you had a fantastic time with Eric.
Yeah.
And what an incredible amount of support. Thank you very, very much for that. Hope you're well, Barbara.
All the best, Barbara.
Like I said, that stream that you did with him, the backdrop of that tops any podcast studio we could ever make.
Yeah.
Lovely seaside interview there. At one point, I think Eric was having an ice cream as well, making the most of it.
Another Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi out on Matcam, heading out to Orlando. The unique view of the apron that you get on Airliners Live. Super Sunday show. And thanks again for the incredible donation, Barbara. That will help the channel a lot.
Certainly.
And as the Virgin taxis out, that Ryanair 7-3 arrives into Manchester from Belfast.
It seems like most of the Ryanair UK aircraft now have the split scimitar winglets. Not sure if all of them do yet. I mean, there's only 13 in the fleet, so it's not that big of a project.
Yeah, but like every time one comes into land now, I'm having to check like the engines and stuff.
Yeah, you have to double look, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
And Fruity Pebbles tuning in saying, there's some funny usernames in there. Good early morning from Chicago, Illinois. Thank you very much for tuning in. Great to have you with us today. Is anybody tuning in for the first time because they found the stream link on Twitter or X? Let us know in the chat.
Yeah.
Lee Davies, that's not you, mate.
Or Matt Smith.
Or Matt Smith.
Every time.
I just found you today.
Just mad, got a camera and an encoder and everything. Tuning in.
Yeah.
You also got to see a 707 on the Barbara Q&A. Really, Mach 1? I did not see that. I need to go back and watch that. 707, what a cool plane that'd be to catch.
EasyJet in from Amsterdam.
Leaving the Manchester weather behind in Amsterdam.
Oh, Joanna says, I've had to skip the carvery today because I gave my other half my cold, and now it's turned into the flu, so I'm not in the good books today.
No!
That's not good, is it?
After that.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
And Bear, thank you very much for tuning in from Canada. Sorry, great to see you. And Holly, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership to the YouTube stream today, putting us to 16 new members on today's show. If you do want to support the show, you can click the dollar symbol and click gifted memberships. That gives back to our awesome community here on the channel.
Sounds like that carvery is going to turn into a takeaway, though.
Yeah.
You get it take out now anyway, you can't you?
What are you saying, Matt?
I say you can get your carvery takeout now anyway.
Can you actually?
Can, yeah. I remember during like
Yeah.
lockdown and that, and some of the carveries were still open, and you could kind of just go up to the door and ask what you wanted and take it home, and it's quite good. A lot of the carveries these days have like, is it called a cakeaway? You've seen that where,
Yeah.
because you have
Yes.
so much food on a carvery, you want dessert, but
Mate,
it's
I always take advantage of that, mate.
yeah. But you want dessert, but you can't eat it at the time because you're too full. So you'll get like a massive cake, put it in a box, and take it home and eat it at home. It's
Mate, that
genius.
is 1,000 IQ.
Yeah.
Genius. Isn't it?
1,000 IQ. Bill Stewartson also gifted an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. And Slack Girl saying, so good having the range of coverage. You guys have developed a full broadcast gallery standard. Great work, Andy, Martin, and Matty. Yeah, we really are
Hey, Slatty.
our goal is for this to be the very, very best it can be, and I just want more camera angles. I want as many as possible, but we'll stick with the ones we got for now, I think. But no, it's we're doing our best to really bring you a very good show, and I think this apron cam just elevates us above the competition, really, with all the view of the apron and the pushbacks. And as you can see here, this Q8 330 Neo on the arrival in, absolutely stunning aircraft. And as we've said, this is all remote, coming in remotely to us here at the RVP. And that's the view we've got here of the Ryanair departing.
It's amazing, isn't it? Especially now that on Sundays they're on predominantly runway 1, especially throughout the day. I mean, after 4 p.m. when you go into runway 2, it's starting to get dark, like not long after that. It's weird this time of year because like you'll go shopping at like in the evening, like 4 or 5 o'clock, like, and it'll be like this, and then you'll walk out after like an hour or two, it'll be pitch black.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 4 o'clock darkness. No, I'll be honest.
It's weird.
How about Gen Cam? Yeah,
there you go, Jen.
Look at that beautiful shot. Q8 pulling on to stand there, getting ready to disembark the passengers.
I think if the network coverage was a lot better over here, it'd be a lot more encouraging to add more cameras, but you guys have seen how hard it is just to get one remote cam. You know, you multiply that by 2, it becomes quite tricky.
Yeah. Not to say I'm not tempted, but I don't think my brain could cope with any more stress on this show, to be honest.
Yeah.
But there's another beautiful shot of the Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi out as well. Matsky 2102 sending in a €55 donation to the channel, saying it's the best plane spotting channel on YouTube. Thank you very much, mate. Saying, what's your favourite plane? Mine is the Antonov 124, since the 225 isn't there anymore. Yeah, I'm going to say for me, mate, at the minute, my favourite, here's Tom as well, Bossman's arrived. My favourite has got to be the 350 or the 220. How about you, Ronnie?
Probably the A350, I'd say. Just, all-round looks, sound, performance, flying on board, like comfort levels, outstanding aircraft. And it's extra good as well because it's almost like a glimmer of hope with a lot of airliners these days becoming quieter and more elegant, I should say. We kind of like the kind of gnarly side of aviation. So I really want more planes with a nice growl to the engines and a bit of excitement to it. And that's kind of what we get a little bit with the A220 as well, with that nice Wookiee howl. But the A350 really goes above and beyond on that. The 777 does it as well, but having flown on the triple and seen the triple a lot, I definitely prefer the A350. What about you, Matt? Have you got a fave?
350 all day long, mate. 350, rainy day, on the line-up point on South Side.
Yeah.
Nothing can replicate
Nothing
that,
better than
at
that,
all.
is
At all.
Tom's asking what you want for breakfast, Andy.
This sounds weird, but just a black tea would be
I'll have a
nice.
sausage and egg, please. Tom, if you want to walk it over.
Frisbee. I'll just have a black tea, thank you. I've already had some scrannage this morning.
Come on, just launch it over the STS hangar here, mate.
We need like a pulley system, like a rope, like a giant washing line. Lee's saying,
Airliners like zip line.
Lee's saying, who was that prepubescent teen you have on the main cam? That is a chap who committed to shaving his beard and regretted it.
Hey, well, Matsky, thanks again, mate, for the incredible donation coming in there. Mega bong donation to the channel. Thank you very much. It helps the channel a lot, mate. Thank you, dude. And a big shout out to Tom and Anne, who've just come over and volunteered to go and queue up for the breakfast for us today. Absolute legends.
Cheers, Tom and Anne. I know they're entered into the charity prize draw that we're going to have this week. Stay tuned for that, folks. Like I said earlier in this show, last weekend we'd had our big charity weekend. That fundraiser is now closed. Anyone who donated £10 or over has been entered automatically into the prize draw. There were a couple, I won't mention it actually, but there's a lot of prizes that we're just assigning and getting it all final prepped for the prize draw. And that will happen this week. So you either, to claim your prize, need to either watch it live or watch the stream back after it's done. We'll probably do it on Tuesday from the Airliners Live studio during daytime. And the reason why you need to watch it or watch it back is because, we're just going to declare the winners on stream. And if that name is the name that you put on the prize draw, then you need to get in touch and claim that prize. Every year there's often quite a lot of prizes that don't get claimed, so be extra vigilant. If you know someone who won a prize, maybe get in touch with them and say, hey, by the way, you've won this. Get in touch and then just send an email. We'll let you all know how to do that on the prize draw stream.
And just about to arrive is a Pegasus A321 Neo from Istanbul.
Flying Architect saying a special delivery has arrived.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen talk of this, Mr. Long.
What have I missed?
Oh, well, you're going to be delightfully surprised if you don't know what it is.
Mate, you're going to be... Mate, you shouldn't have ordered anything off Tom and Ann there.
Yeah, to be fair, I forgot all about that as well.
Yikes. Came down with a bit of a bump there, the Pegasus Neo. Looks like it caught the hump on 2-3 right.
Mate, your dreams are about to come true, mate.
Are they? Mate, I'm hyped now.
You know what's funny? I got a picture when we got that mega bong. A ladybird landed on the tablet and followed the mega bong up. It was like following the thing up. So I was taking pictures of it. I'll put that in the Discord after.
Let's see if anyone's put in the old rate my dinners section.
I don't know what I'm having tonight, so I'll...
Oh, here we go. There's 2 in there. Amy Staffed. Oh, come on. That's a 1 out of 10 if ever I've seen it. Amy Staffed.
Oh, no. What's happened?
She's put a picture in of a Diet Pepsi and a pot noodle. Come on now.
Rate my plate.
You know what I mean?
Quick edition. Quick fire meal.
Sambo Donison as well with a nice steak and chips. Love it. Love it, guys. That's going to be the busiest section on the whole Discord, I can tell you.
That's the reason why you should get Discord, folks.
And we may even do little live streams in that section as well, if everyone wants to do a little cooking stream.
Imagine.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Hey, nice one, Chris. Hope you're having a great time, mate. Thanks for tuning in today.
Pegasus A321neo here with, as Martin said, came down with a bit of a bump. Roy. Oh dear. See them exits marked clearly with the red outline. 2 over the wing there on the 321neo. We also have another Virgin Atlantic on approach. It's another A330. Just to the north at the moment on the base leg. We'll see that on main cam soon.
Hey, Danny, nice. I'll have a look, mate.
Homemade spaghetti and meatballs, saying Joanna from last night. That's a good combo.
Oh, flying architect, what are you saying? I've just seen your picture in the chat there. Hey, yes, look at this, what he's got.
It's a real mega bonk.
It's in the Discord. Yes, love that.
You have to reveal it on stream. Oh, wow, actually got another Virgin 330 on the way out of here.
Yeah, and I'm just been pushed back on Matcam as well. There's a 757 on the toe.
Hey.
Love it. Absolutely loads going on, folks.
Yeah, this is a really busy stream. Sorry if it's a bit chaotic, everyone, but that's the idea.
A330 lining up as well.
Hype.
And Freddie Dutch returning for 11 months of business class membership. Only 1 month away from the red tail badge. Absolutely. Oh. We've got 330 departure.
So, we're going to have to eventually the start of this takeoff hole. That's Virgin Atlantic 575, the A330-300, and its way to Orlando. As the airline for 737-800 slowly passes past, the 737 very low to the ground, so low in fact that Boeing was unable to push the rear wheel body forward. For the 737, the rear wheels are open to the airline for the duration of the flight.
Wow.
Serious ribbons.
What a mega departure. Right, let me have a look for this livery then. Where's that going to be?
Wow. Iceland Air next to touchdown. 2-3 right at Manchester. This is a cracking show, folks. A380 on the way in too. Super Jumbo. Yeah, and as Loopy's put in the chat, the newsletter is now out as well. That got released the other day. For those who want to stay up to date with everything Airline is live and articles from the team. Loopy did an article, Captain Mark, Henry, as well as lots of info about the charity fundraiser, Matt's new shows, the studio refurbishment, the Gazelle farewell tour. There's loads of articles in there. Everything Airline is live. Iceland Air 737 MAX coming in. Got that SATCOM dish at the top. Do not paint on this surface. There you go. I wonder why, hey? I'm sure you can imagine why. Never seen that text before. And the green stripe edition Next out, Ryanair 737.
And GE, thanks for the $2 donation, saying that touchdown view is awesome. Thank you very much tuning in from the USA. Great to have you with us.
Thank you. A lot of US viewers today. There goes the Ryanair, bit of wing fluff. Heading off to Alicante, south of Spain. I think I could just see the rather distinct outline of an Airbus wide body. Oh,
look at that.
This is going to make some ribbons, this, isn't it? Oh, this wing fluff, guys. Let's catch it all the way in. And as Terry says in the chat, only 62 likes away from 1,000.
Thank you, guys.
If you haven't hit the like button yet, smash it now.
2,300 live viewers in the stream as well this morning. Welcome in, folks. Great to have you with us.
Just touching down, the female Virgin Atlantic aircraft depart. There's another one arriving. This one Virgin Atlantic flight 76. And coming up, this
Hey, mega arrival, that.
Crazy how much spray was on the runway there. Just that moisture lingering in the atmosphere, settling on the ground there. Gorgeous looking sky as well. That was epic.
And we've got a very special announcement for a certain Linda Bidwell. Because Barry has managed to bag you some tickets, Linda, to go and see Robert Plant this Wednesday at the Southampton Guildhall. So there you go, and what he does to be the person who told us. So there you go, Linda. You're on a night out this Wednesday with Barry. Hope we have a great time, guys.
There's only
one Barry Bidwell.
Amazing. Hope you have a great time.
Bars. Keeping the good books, mate.
Yeah, Lee saying there, ribbons, floofage and spray. What more do you want? Lots to see here at Manchester Airport on the stream today. Live in 4K. Make sure you get that quality setting turned right up.
Just dropped your T up there as well. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for Tom and Anne as well, guys. Looking after us this morning with a bit of bracket.
Cheers, folks. Hey. Golden Girl, the name on the Virgin A330. The name.
It's dark. GE, thank you very much for another $2 donation. Then you have one of the best airports worldwide. I definitely agree with you there, mate.
I've seen Flight Radar did an article. It's been shared around a couple of times about the best spotting locations in the world. And Manchester Airport was featured in the top 10. And I have to strongly agree there. I would say it's top 3 at least, in my opinion. We're unbelievably lucky to have this airport. There's very few places on Earth where I'd rather spot than this. Especially when you consider the variety of traffic we have here as well.
And these bacon and egg butties.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe the weather lets it down. To a UK mic on the reg there. We got fire crew making a move, probably repositioning over to the North Fire Station. Got to keep that response time nice and low, so they've got 2 fire stations at Manchester Airport. The second one mainly facilitates runway 2, which is also known as 23 left or 05 right. And these big Manfire Oshkosh engines are the main vehicles they use. They are huge beasts.
Well, MatCam, the Singapore 350 is being moved. Hopefully we'll see that departing very shortly, everyone. Hope you're enjoying today's show. If you are enjoying it, make sure you smash that like button for us. It really helps us a lot. And get involved in the chat as well. We'd love to see you in. Even if you're a new viewer, we'd love to welcome you into the community. And even if you know absolutely nothing about planes, it doesn't matter, guys. We ask that you get involved in the community, and you'll get a very, very warm welcome on our live stream. Absolutely. And Charlotte, welcome into you, saying good morning, guys. I've been watching your channel for a while, and it's definitely my favourite live stream. Thank you very much, Charlotte. Great to have you with us today.
I haven't got my Airline is Live travel mug yet today. What a shame. But I don't think it's needed on a day like today where it's super warm. Got the Birdman Ops Ranger in front of the RVP at the moment. Just was playing some sounds, scare off some of the wildlife. Yeah, I love that Singapore A350. The shot there on the taxiway, on the apron rather.
And another awesome shot here, the Virgin Atlantic A330 pulling in.
Yeah, she's coming from Orlando. Virgin Flight 76. Miss England. We still have the 2 flights for Singapore Airlines as well. Sometimes the 2 fall on the same day. One goes off to Singapore and one off to Houston. And they're actually part of technically the same flight. Singapore Airlines Flight 52 and 51 go from Singapore to Houston and just stop at Manchester for a refuel. In the background, you're also seeing the Privilege 777. That's meant to be going out and doing a flight soon as well. Allegedly like half an hour ago, so fingers crossed we catch that soon. I'm yet to see that in the day here at Manchester since it's started here again a couple of months ago or whatever it was. We have wind now as well. Not that kind. Tui off to Lanzarote, 737.
There's a Singapore and a taxi out as well.
Yes.
And one for Barbara that's just been pushed back. If you're still with us, Barbara, is the ATR from Loganair on the main cam that's just getting ready to go by the looks of it.
Yeah, if you do like your prop airliners, we've also got 2 more coming in shortly. First of all will be a ATR 72 with Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast, and that'll be followed directly after by another Loganair ATR. So plenty of props to see in the next sort of 5 minutes.
And Robert Farrell, thank you very much for signing up to Premium Economy membership, putting us to 19 new members on today's show. Thank you very much.
Let's have a look at that ATR. Probably starting engines at the moment. Getting ready to...
Chop's just been removed on the privileged chop.
Ooh, nice. Is that now boarded as well?
Yeah, boarded. Looks like it's been had all the catering stuff, all the luggage trucks have been removed and stuff now. So shouldn't be too long for that.
So that's doing flights on behalf of TUI, right?
Correct, I think so. Yeah.
It's a big aircraft. That I remember flying on the World to Fly A330-300 with Jet2, and that was a serious upgrade from like their usual planes. And this TUI flight, I mean, maybe the jump up from a Dreamliner to this is pretty big, but it's such a big aircraft, the 777. There goes a Jet2 757. Crank your volumes up for this, folks.
Also one of the oldest aircraft we'll see today. This aircraft, 31 years old.
Awesome stuff. That was the aircraft that took us back from, I believe, Malaga earlier this year.
Don't go anywhere, folks. It's A350 on the taxi out. They'll be departing very, very soon. Another awesome departure coming up on the main runway.
Yeah, Peter saying 777 has a BY call sign, just TUI. Yeah, and that dates back to Britannia, because that was the old Britannia call sign. That, and it's almost like a Britannia retro scheme. This you could call it. Imagine if TUI went and made a retro livery on their Dreamliners that was Britannia-esque. Be really nice.
Hey, Richard Smith, welcome to the community, mate. Hopefully you'll become a regular viewer, Richard. Let's get some waves in the chat for a new viewer. Richard, who does lots of airport runs to Heathrow and love plane watching whilst I'm waiting. So thank you very much for tuning in, mate.
Cheers. Martin P in the chat saying, watching from the Radisson Hotel, ask Matt Cam to give us a wave. Can you see him from there? You guys would have an amazing view.
Should be able to.
Yeah. You guys would have an awesome view if you're overlooking the airfield.
China Torch.
Shine a torch. Yeah, shine a torch, and Matt will try and find you on the live stream if you shine your torch out the window.
Yeah.
Lufthansa just pushing back on Matt Cam. Looks 10 out of 10, but we've got a prop aircraft as well, just ready to land. Well, thank you for Barbara's support.
Just pushed as well.
Well, it's all happening at once, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Bacon and egg from the RVP guys. You're not going to get better than that. Every week, bob on, mate. Every week, the egg just... and it just... Oh. Never overcooked as well. Tattoo Man. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. There's this ATR from Aer Lingus in from Belfast.
Privilege being pushed back. All happening, boys.
You put that privilege in picture. You can see that being pushed back, folks.
What do we watch?
I think we owe Barbara at least one prop this morning, don't we? Oh, that head on though. Oh, look at that.
Hey, I need to get up here in my camera.
Come on. Look at that. Incredible shot. Engines being lit up on that privileged 777 as it gets pushed back.
Amazing.
Barbara, I promise I'll bring you an uninterrupted prop. But this privileged 777's not something we see every day here at Manchester, so you'll have to forgive me for cutting away to that there.
That's awesome.
I'm going to cut away again because it's just planes everywhere. Singapore 350. I don't know what button to press, guys. I don't know what you're going to want to see more. This is just nuts at the moment. Everything happening all at once.
Yeah, I got the Singapore Airlines A350 on the taxi out.
And Mr. GC, thanks a lot for your Twitch Prime for 6 months, half a year of support. Thank you very, very much.
Singapore is heading back to her home in Southeastern Asia.
Just passing out, now you can see the Singapore Airlines flight 201 from Manchester to Singapore. So the particular London Airlines 25.
There's a weather front coming in as well, by the looks of it.
Oh no. It's changed a lot, hasn't it? The weather from an hour ago.
Nice, Graham
Just give you a
Russell.
quick view if you like. Something on the way.
I'll cut to that in just 1 second, Martin.
Beautiful stuff.
Prop heaven at Manchester at the moment.
Yeah, as the air cools a lot as, well, this comes. See the winds picking up as well.
Yeah.
Can all change so
I'll go down
quick.
the floor here, boys.
They've just shown the gear pin to the privileged 777. That will taxi any second, folks.
Nice.
If you are enjoying today's show, smash that like button for us. Tons of aviation action happening on your Super Sunday show. You're watching Airliners Live. Welcome into the community. Get involved in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in and say hello. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming, boys.
It's coming. I'm going to go down the floor in a second.
Everybody!
Let this privileged taxi pass.
Spit it!
Everyone in! It's spitting! Everyone in!
Out of interest, Manchester. Matt, where's the where have you left the waterproofing?
The waterproofing is currently over all the gate, but I'm going to go down the floor in a minute so I can see this coming in. It does look good.
Yeah, Martin, could you do me a favour? Could you try and find the waterproofing for this camera? Because I think it was used on Friday, wasn't it? Yeah, rain is falling now, folks. The squirrel on the roof is getting a bit wet. We'll see. We'll see how heavy this gets. Early days at the moment. Thank you.
And there it is, beacon on, lights on, privileged 777 operating on behalf of TUI. On the way out to Montego Bay, an awesome bonus if you're a plane spotter to get a ride on this one if you're flying out today.
For sure.
And GE with another $2 donation saying, what is a privileged 777? So it's a charter airline that operates flights. And they're looking after this flight for TUI at the moment.
Yeah. It's a nice change to see this wide body at Manchester. It's a Spanish charter airline, privileged style. And they have a couple of different aircraft. I think they have a 7.6 and a 7.5 as well.
Right, boys, I'm getting out of here. Back in a sec.
All right, Matt. Matt's on the run. He's going to nip down a level, so he's got a roof over his head. But if you are enjoying today's show, folks, smash the like button for us. Get involved in the chat. Let's see some names in the chat and get some of you guys read out as well. Whilst we just batten down the hatches and get everything covered up, waterproofed up. We'll just let the boys do that for a moment, and then we'll crack on with today's show. A huge thanks to everyone who supported the stream today as well. We'll just give you a quick update on that. So far, we have had 19 brand new members on today's show, folks. If you are enjoying the show and you'd like to add to that number, you can click the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships, and that will gift a new viewer in the channel 1 month's membership. And as I say, if you've not hit that like button yet, now's the time to do it. We've got 1,235 likes. There is nearly 3,000 of you guys watching, so if you can click that like button for us, we'd really appreciate it. Can we smash 2,000 likes on the stream? Keep us up to date in the chat if you can. And here we go, Singapore 350 on. Perfect conditions today for some engine and wing fluffage. We'd love to see it.
Oh, yo. This is a nice view.
There it is. Taxi lights on as well, folks. And Mr. Steve Rafferty gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 20 brand new VIPs. Cheers, Steve. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Steve. I know we do have some viewers of the channel on board this flight as well, as
Awesome.
mentioned by Chester Mike earlier on.
And Neil Marsden saying, guys, thanks to Seb, I am now connected to Discord VIP. Can we get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for Seb? Like, Seb has been like the most undercover 10 out of 10 moderator I think we've ever had. He's like, I'm like, oh, do you want mod, Seb, for like helping us out with what you've been over? He's like, yeah, go on then, yeah. And then since he's got it, he's just been smashing it, hasn't he?
Yes, he's, like you said, undercover, because he's doing a lot behind the scenes, I'll tell you that, you know. So much so that a lot of people might not know who he is, but he's become a bit of a close friend, and, you know, he plays games as well and with us, and he does flight sim, of course. He's very well known for that, I guess. And he's very active in the community. He seems to always be in the chat.
And always helping out community members. And as I say, that goes for all of our mods as well.
Yes.
We were in a call the other day with Loopy, just chatting about stuff and things that we need to update you guys about. Obviously, we've got the awesome team behind the scenes. We've got Laurie, who gets up at the crack of dawn just to get involved in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Sonny's bossing the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
And we've just got such a good team. Chester Mike's always in there dropping all the info, the aviation. We just got such a good team behind us, and yeah, we definitely wouldn't be able to do it without all of our channel moderators. So thank you to everybody, all of the mods on the team. I think Moderation is a really, really important part of a community like ours, and without good moderators, I think it's really hard to maintain a nice, friendly community. And I'd definitely say that we've probably got the best moderators, I think, in this sector, because they just get the right balance, you know, and it keeps things friendly, but it just allows conversation to happen as well. So I think they do a really, really good job. And we have got some support to catch up on as well, because you guys are going crazy in the chat. Tom and Ann dropping 5 gifted memberships to the community. Thank you, guys. Richard gifting an Airliners Live membership. Richard Hodge, thank you, mate. And Gillian also gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community, along with now Peter Carroll, who's just gifted an Airliners Live membership. Folks, we are at 28 new VIPs on today's stream. We'll keep track of that number throughout the show, but thank you all for supporting the channel today. Are you, have you made the transition downstairs then, Matty boy? He's lost his phone signal down. He got no phone signal down there. Look.
It's nice to be able to do that, though, to just get out of the rain. It's going to be super useful in the depth of winter, that.
Yeah, no, it will be.
Air France A220 on the taxi out, and I've got a Sun Express touching down on 23 right at the moment.
Matthew, you can hear me. I think you've muted yourself.
I'm here.
There you
I'm
are,
here,
so.
guys. Don't worry.
I got you.
Easier.
Sun Express.
Yeah, come down another level, out of the elements now. So, thought I'd get a quick clip of this Airliners Live play.
There it is.
Doesn't look delightful, does it, this weather? I mean, it's kind of a lot of dark clouds coming our way.
Yeah.
So, prepare for the worst.
Zakir Mohammed tuning in from Calgary, Canada. Welcome to you. Thanks for tuning in today.
Hey.
Privileged style on the lineup.
Here we go.
777.
We're going to feature this. We're going to turn the mics up, let you enjoy this departure, guys. This is going to be mega.
So the Civil Style 777-200 starts in take off right
Used a surprising amount of runway, that 777.
What an incredible departure.
Yes. I love that livery as well. Britannia-esque retro scheme.
How good was that?
Mega. Also got the Aer Lingus A330 still to go out as well.
And a big shout out to Grant Fraser, who's a long-term lurker, but just subscribed and loves the channel. Thank you, mate. Great to have you with us, and thanks for getting involved in the chat as well. We really appreciate that. Look at the ribbons being thrown up now, guys. Malta Air Max next to land. And Bobo, thank you for tuning in on Twitch. Welcome to you.
Not seen one of these for a while. Although we do see lots of Malta Airs at Manchester. Most of them are in the Ryanair colours. This 737 MAX is in the house colours for the subsidiary.
And Onkar, thank you very much, mate. Gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, Onkar.
Let's get a picture of this Malta Air. Nice wide shot. It's very nice.
And Terry saying info from passengers on board that there's no in-flight entertainment available on that privileged triple.
It reminds me of when TUI got the Wamos A330 last year. And the same, where it's just all economy, no in-flight entertainment. It's a bit of a downgrade from the Dreamliners that they have.
And Rob Thompson, thank you very much, saying just subscribed. Great to have you with us, Rob. And Big Pop saying, fantastic channel, by the way, lads. Attention to detail is exceptional. Thank you. And off blasts the Aer Lingus 330 to Bridgetown. Beautiful sound as that aircraft departs.
Awesome. I'm going to take the waterproofing off for the time being.
Matt Smith just following that out for us. As you can see, it's getting pretty murky over that neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Bit better under there though, Matty Way, eh?
Bit drier under here, mate. Yeah, not so bad. Bit more of a breeze actually, to be honest, because I think it like funnels the wind on the floors under the top floor a little bit.
Ah, so, yeah, right. Okay, that's interesting, isn't it?
Certainly drier. That'll do us.
And there's the microphone that we use to pick up the audio for you guys here. We do have a dedicated microphone for our aviation. We want to make sure you guys get the very best audio. So we all have headset mics on. And then the aviation has its very own microphone as well, and that's all mixed down here with me. I'm pushing all the buttons and fading all the faders and trying to make it look and sound as best as we can for you guys. And I'm also selecting what cameras we want to use as well. And we're going to switch it because that Sun Express is just about to pull on to stand right in front of Mr. Matty Boy Smith. And the A380 is visual on approach. So we'll be switching to that in a moment. He's thinking about it, isn't he, Matt?
Well, I think until the gate's clear, I think he's just waiting for like someone to guide him in.
Well, they actually call that cover there. I'm going to have to switch to the Emirates. They call that cover a dead cat, actually. So you were close enough with a dead rat. We're going to stick with this. Hit record and enjoy this, folks.
For this particular Emirates A380, Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Bravo, as it pitches down, you'll notice that only the two inboard engines on this aircraft are fitted with reverse thrust. You see the two inboard engines have a split in the engine cowling. That's because the outboard engines on this are 52 metres apart. Some of the airfields that this aircraft operates to, the runway is only 45 metres wide. And what they don't want is for the outboard engines to stick up the roof on the runway. Did you see the split there in the engine tower? The aircraft was flew on the 5th of June 2014, so it's only about 9.5 years old.
And that, folks, is how to dry a runway.
What an awesome arrival. Emirates 380. Hope you enjoyed that, guys.
Kicking up a huge spray there after the rainfall.
And the Sun Express was polite enough to wait for us to pull onto stand, and there it is now, just arriving in.
No way.
And then we'll bring you back the A380 as well. But that was an incredible arrival, just watching that all the way in. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was awesome.
That was good. Super Jumbo landing. Someone else had a good view.
Boss, that one. It's so good.
Someone else had a great view of that. G Crow. And see the wing floof on the arrival there as well. Breaking through all that moisture in the air. It was a great view.
Yeah.
We do have an aircraft on the runway at the moment, ready to take off.
Yeah, and this tap embryo is being pushed back as well on Matt Camp, while the A380 is just hidden by the trees.
Oh, it's the Air France 220 from earlier.
Nice.
So, from an aero point of view, Dubai mentioned that he's only a medium range flight. So this aircraft will only have a flight to two, a captain and the first officer. They will get a 24-hour stop in Manchester, and they will fly tomorrow lunchtime 8 p.m. back to Dubai. In a couple of hours' time, the aircrew that flew yesterday's lunchtime 8 p.m. will fly this aircraft back to Dubai. Again, medium range.
And Alex Smith returning for 20 months of business class. 4 months until I get my gold tail. Moving to London in January, so your streams each week will make me feel like I'm back home. Love everything you do, lads. Hey, good luck with that, Alex. Thank you so much.
That's a big move down to London.
And look at that. Gorgeous. A380.
Oscar Bravo on the reg of the Super Jumbo. Not seen this one very often on the streams. And a huge tail there.
I've not heard of any big bot. I'm not sure, mate. We did have the Derby the other day, but I don't think we had anything significant in or out.
No, we had that Newcastle charter flight by Eastern Airways on the Embraer E170.
Yeah.
But other than that, I've not really seen many. Obviously, as you can imagine, the two big football teams here in Manchester do use Manchester Airport a lot for their charter flights if they're flying maybe travelling a long way in the country, that like down south, Southampton or London area, or if they're going to Europe or further. In the summer, when they've got their pre-season friendlies, sometimes they'll be pretty far away. Sometimes they'll do training in faraway places, so they'll often charter in some pretty exotic aircraft, should we say, like the last time we seen, I think it was Atlas 747s Singapore Airlines A380s, and the likes. And the same for Liverpool Airport as well. They get some really cool charter movements with Liverpool having such a big football presence.
But don't go anywhere, guys, because the Hainan 330 has also pushed back, as you can see there. So that'll be on the way out very shortly. Another awesome A330 departure off the main runway here. And just about to arrive in is a Ryanair aircraft in from Pisa.
Oh, right, Alex, you'll be near Gatwick. Yeah, I have a friend who lives near there too. It's a really, really nice part of the world. Really pretty.
Ryanair flight 5625, Boeing 737-800, arriving from Pisa. Flight time completed today is 2 hours and 9 minutes.
I've actually flown from Gatwick myself in the past once before, and it was with JetBlue when I went to the US back in 2021, I think. It's interesting how JetBlue have had the slots declined at Amsterdam.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, strange one. I thought that would have been ideal for there.
Send them to Manchester.
Oh, that's it, yeah. There's a lot of people saying, you know, they won't go to Manchester because they code share with Aer Lingus and they'll be in competition with Aer Lingus. But, I mean, there's plenty of other airports where they'll be operating the same routes as someone they're code sharing with. It's not the end of the world. I think the demand's there. JetBlue are starting up at, I believe, Edinburgh, as well as Dublin. And again, Dublin. There's plenty of Aer Lingus at Dublin. Probably because they wanted KLM banned from JFK. Maybe. Yes, maybe.
Yeah, Richard, I thought that as well, mate. I wondered who we were going to see. Obviously, Manchester United used to be partnered with Aeroflot before the troubles over that way of the world.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see if they do have another airline partner in the future.
Yeah, I remember a couple of years ago when we seen that Aeroflot A350 at Manchester.
Stunning aircraft, wasn't it?
Yeah, it came all the way from like Sheremetyevo or something like that in Moscow just to do a flight for Manchester United. I was showing Sam a picture because I was like, how long have I had that beard for? How far can I go back in the archives and find pictures of me with it? And I found one in 2019 when I went to Moscow, of all places. And for some reason, the beard was really big then. It was like this, like a Santa Claus beard. But my beard grows the same way my hair does. It doesn't grow lush and long and, you know, it looks great. It just becomes like an afro. It just goes like that, like my head hair.
Yeah, L'Oreal haven't been in your DMs, have they?
I know. So it was, yes, it did not look very, very pretty, folks.
The Hainan 330 on the taxi out. In front of definitely what could be an airline. There's live livery there. Absolutely. Another A330. Going to be departing very shortly, operating a flight to Beijing. And Lee Stevenson, thank you so much, saying I've just found your channel and subscribed. Love what you do, so I'll be joining you more and more in the future. Great channel, that's awesome to hear, and thank you very much on day one for getting involved in the community as well. Let's get some waves in the chat for Lee Stevenson, brand new viewer and subscriber to the channel.
Awesome. Message earlier from Malky saying, flew out from Gatwick last month from the railway station to airside on a south terminal. Took 15 minutes. Wow, that's quick. More of that, please. It's a bit like Liverpool Airport, that. To be fair, Terminal 2 here at Manchester especially has really upped their game on the whole getting through security. You don't see many people complaining about it anymore.
And this airport run is supposed to be starting soon, isn't it? In a couple of hours. At 1:30.
That's today.
And
Mate.
I'm super curious about just what's gone on behind the scenes to make that happen, you know, because
Wow.
it's just like because runway 1 is going to be in use, isn't it? So I'm really curious as to what like the security operation is going to be, because there's been so many issues recently with like climate protesters and stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to get involved and
Security-wise.
security threats and stuff. And I just wonder like how they're mitigating all of that,
Well-
because I'm sure they have done, and I'd just be really interested to understand, because obviously surely you just put your name down, say I'm doing the run, and you have to bring some ID and stuff. But I'm just really curious to see what they do.
Yeah, I don't think it's anybody can join. I think it's like an invite-only thing. From what I could gather, yeah. I think it's people who work at the airport and stuff like that. People who already have the
people who already have the clearance, right?
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can just rock up.
People with something to lose if they mess about.
Because I did read into it and I was like, I wonder if I could do this. But no, it didn't seem like an open application process.
Okay, good.
But I am curious, like you, like how is it going to work logistically? Like, because it's out over there. Maybe that's what some of these vehicles are for.
Well, that's what just sparked my attention, actually, was just seeing all them vehicles over there.
You know what they could do, though? One way around it, an easier way, would just be use one of the crash gates over there and just kind of have that security, overview of runway 2.
Yeah, I'm curious.
But
I mean, listen, we've got a big zoom lens. We'll keep an eye on it from here, boys. You know what I mean?
We'll watch the race. And in first place. Watch it out. Here we go. There's one of the mods. Could you maybe put in the chat, the group chat, if there's a link explaining that? Because I'm sure Manchester Airport shared it on their socials. I'd love to read it for you guys, just so you guys are clued up on what's going on.
Can't, mate.
But I would.
I can't run for toffee.
If I was invited to that, I would have done it, just to say I've done it.
They just race you up outside.
Be the first person to
Airline
collapse.
Live Olympics.
Be first person to collapse on a runway of exhaustion.
I'm not joking. I'd join there at Tango 1 and I'd be done by the rapid exit.
Call you EasyJet. Could you be sat there for an hour?
I know. Sat there, mate. Listen, boys, I'll go in a minute.
I'm just holding it. Tango 1 here. Yeah. Waiting for me clearance. Be slotted up for an hour.
What a shame. I've got to go back to stand. I've gone tech.
770.
Mate, I'm not talking about going tech. I slipped getting in the shower last week. And I've pulled all the inside of my leg and muscle going all the way up.
Yikes.
I'm not running anywhere, me.
There you go.
Because
Excuses have started already.
I know.
Yeah. But this is the thing, like, my leg was hurting for a few days. I was like, what have I done to my leg? And I was like, I've just been working. I've not done anything. And then I got in the shower a few days later, and then I remembered, I was like, yeah, that's... There you go. That was it.
We're going to get an email now from Manchester Airport. Hey, do you boys want to join in?
No, listen, I'm all right, mate. Listen, you've got it all in hand, boys.
I'm actually hyped to see this, though. Like, we're going to zoom in, get some shots of this.
Well, it's not supposed to start till 1:30, apparently.
Right.
Someone said in the chat. I don't know.
Surely we'll see a bit of it set. Like, would they be like doing stretches and stuff on the runway? I don't know.
I don't know.
Will it be like a big start sign that shows up? Got like a grid? I don't know.
More passion.
Are they on 2 3s or 0 5s on the race? Reverse ops. So many questions. Lovely Aer Lingus in the classic colours. Yeah, Chester Mike's put an article in the chat from the MEN, Manchester Evening News. Charity runners to run a lap of Manchester Airport's runways. Runners will get the chance to try a loop with a difference with the launch of Manchester Airport's fundraising charity event around its perimeter. Runners, joggers and walkers will don red to do a circuit around the country's third largest airport for charity. Any more info on the actual thing? It's a bit of background information.
Oh, so they're running the whole way round then, by the looks of it?
Yeah.
I thought they were just running up to the end of the runway and back again or something.
Maybe, I don't know. Participants are asked to wear something red and raise a minimum of £25 to take part. The airport is promising that that will be joined at the start of the red line, at the start line, and be during a run by a number of different famous faces, with the full celebrity lineup to be revealed. I wonder when this article's from. Is this quite an old article? Wait, what? Chester Mike, this is from 2014. Okay, wait. Fake news, guys. Disregard.
Stop.
Can we get a fact check on this?
Back to the planes, please.
Nathan put in the Twitch chat. Okay, well, I'll read this after the Hainan A330 goes out.
That's a phone a friend.
Yeah, the article I read, I'm sure, was shared by Manchester Airport on Twitter, I think. Folks.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look for that. Do you know, Matthew? We've just read out an article from 2014.
Really?
Sorry about that, guys.
Hainan lined up, ready to go. He's next out. And Darren Pierce, brand new premium economy member. Thank you, Darren. Absolute legend. Cheers for supporting the channel today. Putting us to 33 brand new members on today's show. Absolutely awesome. If you're enjoying the show,
I'm pretty
smash a like.
certain there was something about it on the TAS website. I'm pretty sure there's something on about that on there.
Right, okay.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look.
I'll let the mods do a bit of digging.
And life begins at 40. Yeah, just not Chesterman. Life begins at 40. The 11 months. Saying, hi, Andy and Martin. Thanks for the 11 months. The stream quality is top notch. Thank you very much, mate.
Here we go.
Sun's out. I'm going back on the roof in a sec.
All right, buddy.
Get back in the sun. Weird day, innit?
Don't forget to check those Twitch primes.
Strange,
Twitch crew, any gifters in the chat want to help us hit that sub goal as well? We'd really appreciate your support.
Operating on flight 754. This aircraft is 6 years old, delivered in
There were some long ribbons then. Wingtip vortices looking gorgeous as the sun shines on Manchester Airport. Graham saying last year the winning time was 27 minutes around the airport. Graham, how does that work? Is that 27 minutes around the runway? Because the runway is pretty long. It's like 3 kilometers. I don't know how long that'd take to run for an average person. There and back, I guess. Like a taxiway's involved.
And for our next feature, guys, walk and talk with Matthew Smith.
Oh yeah.
Walk with me, Matt.
I won't do that, make you all sick. Jet 273 on the taxi out though, and that's heading out to Tenerife.
Wow, look at that in the sun. Very pretty livery. More of these colours from Jet 2, please. Drew saying, "How's the weather?" It's you can watch. You can see on the stream. It's sunny now, but it was raining before, so it's one of them days where it just
bits and bobs.
Yeah, just a bit of everything.
Turkish has been pushed back though, so we got a nice view of that. That'll be taxiing out soon in the Star Alliance special.
Walking Macam, yeah. Maybe you can walk to Southside and go film this. This race.
Hey, listen, if you go Southside, you're running, mate.
Yeah, you have to.
Got my hiking boots on, can't do it, sorry.
Oh, right. I left my wellies at home today, actually. Committed.
I got my running shoes on.
EasyJet just departing out to Paris. As Matsky gifts an Airliners Live membership to the community. Thank you very much, mate. That's the best way to support Airliners Live if you are enjoying our stream, because it gives a viewer in the chat 1 month's trial of Airliners Live VIP. And Tony Butler has just received that gifted membership from Matsky, putting us to 34 new members on today's show from people gifting and new people signing up as well.
Thank you.
Our hacker says, "Oh my days, the sun." Absolutely. Hope you had a good time with Arek as well. It was our hacker, wasn't it, who was with Arek the other day? Am I right in thinking?
Breaker Bird was...
Oh, I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, sorry. I'm sure it was our hacker.
Maybe it was. I don't know.
I'm confused. Sorry, mate. Thought you were somebody else. I'll give you a shout out anyway.
Yeah, so...
Breaker Bird it was.
It was Breaker Bird, you're
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian.
Okay, Chester Mike, round 2. Let's check the date on this one. Yeah, this is 5th of November. Yeah, I think this is the link I read as well. 2023. Have we got any info on the thing? Oh, there you go. A nice short summary. On the 5th of November, Manchester Airport colleagues and partners working across the airport will be participating in a runway run to support MAG's 3 charity partners, MAG being Manchester Airport Group. Children's Society, Medica and Magic Breakfast. Feel free to share, and okay, yeah, that's pretty much all the info really, and it just says feel free to share this link. So there's a fundraiser there if you guys are interested and do want to donate a little bit to that.
That breakfast one sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic Breakfast, yeah.
Definitely one Airliners Live can get behind.
But pretty much what it is, folks, allegedly from 1:30 today, which is in like an hour to an hour and a half time from now, on runway 2 here at Manchester, there'll be a run. People will be running up and down to raise money for charity. So let's just see how that manifests itself.
I hope we're not giving out completely fake news here.
Yeah, we'll see.
I have read it. It's on the runway, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
it definitely is, isn't it? It just seems so far-fetched.
Definitely is, mate.
Right, okay.
We'll see.
I remember the context. It did say it was on the runway.
Right. Yeah, I'm just double-checking. I didn't imagine it.
Ryanair aircraft touching down on 23 right. Look at the lovely colours of the trees in the background there. National Trust Forest Park over there on the south side of the airfield. Had to put my sunglasses on. Yeah, what is a Magic Breakfast? Is that like Magic Breakfast? For some reason, what comes to my mind is like a radio show. Like, you know, is Magic like a radio station and you have like a breakfast show?
I think there used to be a radio thing called Magic. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that.
Let me see what the charity actually does as well.
But yeah, we'll see what happens, folks. I kind of imagine them just using the crash gate and just letting people in that way. And having some kind of security checkpoint. Yeah, they might bust them over as well. But obviously, during that time, anyway, runway 2 will be closed.
Well, that's good. It's a charity that delivers free breakfast to school children who are coming to school hungry. Helps them with their concentration. A great day of work. And it works with schools to ensure that no child is too hungry to learn or thrive. And yeah, it's a really good charity, that.
There you go.
Yeah, I think it is like a charity like that makes a big difference, especially at the moment in the UK, and I know a bit further afield as well. There is a bit of a cost of living issue going on at the moment with prices of everything going up, and it's things like that that make a big difference, I'd say.
Yeah.
And Jack Roberts, thank you very much for supporting the channel today, mate. Welcome to VIP.
It's good to raise awareness as well. We didn't even know that was a thing until now.
So Mac1 says, Airliners Live, Manchester Airport on X, says the runners and walkers will be tackling a 5-kilometre run and a 2-kilometre walk on the second runway with help of various teams across the airport. Yeah, so we'll probably see the logistics side of that being put in place towards the end of today's show, guys. So
cool stuff. BA shuttle just touching down. But runway 2 is set to reopen at 4 p.m, so I assume they've got to have it all not only done and dusted, but like fully cleaned up as well, I guess. Make sure it's not. Yeah.
Over 2,300 live viewers tuned into the channel, guys. Hope you're enjoying today's broadcast on your Super Sunday show.
Yeah, it's been a really, really busy, good show so far. Still got a fair bit left as well.
British Airways shuttle service from Heathrow. These operate quite a few flights daily, connecting passengers to the hub down at Heathrow and getting them on their way to further afield destinations in the network. And Matty Boy Smith, a nice moonshot there for you guys as well. Not the moonshot you were hoping for, though.
Pulling his trousers up again, is he? Sun's out.
You saw the Oliver Moon?
Yankee Sierra on the reg of this A320 Classic. IE engines as well on board. We have an Aer Lingus ATR on the taxi out as well. Coming out from Terminal 3, I think. Looked like it.
Matt, now you've just put that on the screen, I've just realised we've not really seen a TUI Dreamliner departing on the show, have we, today?
No, it's strange, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, that one's got its beacon on now, though, so we'll see. But
yeah, this one's.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
But like you say, Martin, as well, like the privilege as well, carrying out a couple of flights as well for TUI. So
yeah,
there's a few aircraft like charters and that.
Yeah, it seems like the TUI Dreamliners probably will become more prevalent as well, because obviously they've retired the 767s now. So maybe next summer they'll have to get a few more aircraft in, maybe, to fulfill any increase in demand.
Yeah, maybe they might have to lease again.
Yeah, as if they weren't already stretched enough. does make you wonder, doesn't it? Because TUI, they're not getting any new wide bodies at the moment, are they? So what's replacing the 767s?
Probably some more dreamies, probably.
Yeah, either going to get their hands on more, because this year gone, they've had to lease in aircraft like the Privilege Triple just to meet the current demand. But when summer next year comes around, I'm sure, fingers crossed that it grows even more, the aviation industry. This year's seen a huge amount of growth as coming out of the last few years. Aer Lingus came out of Terminal 1. Ah, right, okay. Sometimes hard to tell from this angle which terminal they're coming out of. EasyJet in the Europe car special. Seen quite a bit more of this plane lately.
You got a Starling up there with you there, Matty boy? Tweeting away somewhere.
We've got a Starlink up here.
Right above my head here. Right above my head. Oh, he's gone. Sorry.
No, he's got off, has he?
He's got off, mate. No sausage in it. No sausage, Barnley.
No, checking, isn't he? He knows where to come, what time.
He knows, mate. He knows.
That TUI Dreamliner, though, Matty, is heading out to Melbourne. So we should see that taxi out very shortly.
Yeah, push back to him and then the tug stuff already in, obviously, on this and stuff. So.
Yeah, Plane Spotting Mike Live saying that EasyJet are actually in the process of scrapping their A319s. Interesting. I mean, they are looking to obviously expand. And one of the ways that they're doing that at EasyJet is just increasing the capacity per aircraft. So they're moving more towards the A321 Neos at the moment, which we should in the next year or so start to see at Manchester. They have an abundance of A320s and whatnot, but you know, there's only so many slots at airports, and there's only so much space in the air above the likes of Europe, so more seats on an airplane is definitely going to be a good way to increase capacity. Welcome in anyone who's just joining us, though. We're here live at Manchester Airport on a Super Sunday show on Airliners Live. We've got our remote cam working as well. Matt Cam Smith doing a 10 out of 10 job, providing a feed from the Terminal 1 apron. Got, I think this is Saudi Dreamliner coming in next.
It is, yeah.
Feels like this is coming in really early, but obviously with the clocks changing, going back, it means a lot of these international carriers are running an hour earlier now, such as Saudi and Emirates, Etihad, Gulf, Qatar.
Hey, let's get some hearts in the chat for Matsky, who's just dropped in 5 gifted memberships to the channel. Legend, thank you, mate. That helps us a lot. Cheers, dude.
Beautiful stuff. Saudi Dreamliner. Got a new livery now, haven't they, Saudi?
Yeah, it's much nicer than that one as well, in my opinion.
I've still never seen it.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I think that's going to be mega to
it's
catch on a stream.
beautiful.
Yeah.
So nice. Matt's got the Dreamy pushing back as well, guys. So another heavy departure coming up on the channel. Don't go anywhere. Smash that like button if you've not done so already. And there's a Saudi vacating.
And yeah, Lee Davies saying that also Egypt Air as well. They've been operating the Airbus aircraft lately, haven't they? You've seen it on your show, didn't you, Matt? On Friday, I think.
Yes. Yep. I think they're going to be sending a variation of like the 7Ps on the Neos. So.
Nice. Yeah, I must say I slightly prefer the A321 Neo over the 737 with Egypt Air. I think it's just a nicer looking plane for that livery. And it already shows that their demand is up and they need bigger planes.
And Lecky just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you, Lecky. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that.
Really kind, thanks.
Cheers, guys.
You're right, Annika, saying that Saudi are setting the bar high for landings.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Yeah, one of the smoothest landings I've ever seen in Manchester was Saudi.
And following those 5 gifted, that puts us to 45 new members on today's show. Cheers, guys.
Can be hard to land at Manchester. The weather, for a start, is rarely easy. You also have the mechanical turbulence generated from the terminal buildings to the right-hand side when you come in on 23 right. And then you've also got the hump. The runway is not flat, so it's a bit of a challenge to land on it smoothly. Those pilots who frequent Manchester Airport have a bit of a trick to do it. So does Andy look 10 years younger now that the beard's gone? I certainly do look younger, Ian. I look less scruffy, in my opinion, is the main thing.
There you are, Ian. There it is. It's all gone, mate. It's all gone. I think it does suit you, I think. I'd keep it, me. How are you? You know what I mean? But there's a TUI Dreamliner, slightly better looking. It's been pushed back on the apron. It's getting ready to head out. Flight out to Melbourne, Florida. Have you tried to buy any beer yet, Andy? Says Chris.
Shall I try it after this stream? just buy like one Henry Weston's, I think.
Yeah.
And I'll pretend to be all like nervous, like
shaking.
Next time, bring your dad with you.
Dad, can I have this? Because also, I think part of it is your confidence. You know, when you rock up and you've got your car keys and you've got your wallet, you know,
Yeah.
it's like, he's obviously an adult. And he's got up with like a Fortnite T-shirt and a Nintendo Switch or something. I don't know what kids do these days. The Game Boy Color. I'll get that from Sam. I'm so out of touch with kids these days.
Someone on the left balancing on one foot, mate. Mad skills.
He's warming up for the race. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, look, he's doing his stretches on one foot.
You ready, boys? Got your 25 quid raised? Yeah. Givewheel.com/ Cheers, Flight Architect. I'm quite blown away how people think it looks all right. When I first shaved it off, I was like, no, I hate this. Oh, no, what have I done? And part of me thought that I'd shave half of it off and then, like, just fail at shaving the rest. I don't know why. Like, you know, like, it just come out dead, like, tatty and, like, not clean shaved at all. Like, I haven't shaved for that long. I'm just going to give up halfway through and just go on the stream with half a beard.
Sometimes when I have a shave, it drives Jen mad. On purpose, I'll shave everything, but leave the moustache.
Yeah.
And then I'll, like, clean my face and that. And then I'll walk in and go, right, I'm committing, I'm keeping this. And she's like, no, you're not getting that, shave it off. I'm like, nah, honestly, I want to keep it, I like it. You can't tell me what to do, you're not watching me. Right, I'm leaving this house if you don't shave that tash off.
Feel like a bit of a twirl at the end of the
Just see how long you can keep it going for. It usually don't last very long. She usually marches me back into the bathroom, so I zip that off right now.
The moustache was the saddest part of the thing, because I don't know why, it's like the most maintained part of the beard, you know, like it's the part that took the longest to get right.
I don't think I suit a moustache anyway, to be honest.
Should just bring it is Movember. Someone on Twitter said that to us. He went, is this a Movember thing? I was like,
right.
Yeah, it's a coincidence. But I've just done the opposite of Movember.
Yeah.
Movember is you grow a moustache,
Yeah.
not shave it off. Some people suit moustaches like Dr. Disrespect style.
Yeah, he looks fresh, doesn't he?
Yeah, if you have like a big bushy,
Yeah, he does.
hefty moustache.
I don't know, Ian. I've not heard anything about it for ages, mate, but it doesn't get used. So I've got no idea what that
The Premier
VIP
terminal.
thing is going to be or
Yeah.
what, but
Yeah, so this opened, was it pre-pandemic? It was like 2019. And it was a big deal because here at the RVP you can see that TUI behind. You used to be able to see all that. And they actually had to change the mound, didn't they? Like, remove the old
yeah,
mounds.
they got rid of 2 really good mounds to make way for it as well.
Yeah. But I guess the bonus is they've made one big mound, which is really good at the
Yeah, the
moment.
RVP have really done like a great job just trying to overcome it and you know, just keep the place as good as it can be. And I think it's great still, but like I say, it is a shame
It's weird.
that it's not being used, you know.
Yeah, so it's called the Premier Terminal, and it was like anybody could pay a bit of extra to get their own private terminal executive experience. It was like 100 quid or something. You know, if you're flying on any flight, even like a Ryanair flight, you could do it and you'd get chauffeured to your flight, and you know, it'd be a lot more relaxed and, like I said, the executive feeling, you know, really nice basically. But it closed when the pandemic hit, and it never reopened, ever. I think it got used a little bit by like football charters, didn't it, a couple of times? That was the only times I ever seen it being used. I think it got used by, the last time was when that US Speaker of the House came, Nancy Pelosi, and she used it with her, you know, gang of people basically. We called that on live stream as well. We just arrived and there was a Boeing business jet 737, US Air Force or US government aircraft here in front of the RVP, and they used it.
Hey, and Sasha McCarthy, not that one.
that catches me off guard every time.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the £20 donation. Saying, hi Martin, Andy and Matt. Sorry I'm late coming on. Hope you're all having a good day. Thank you very much. Really are, and thank you so much for your donation. Hope you enjoyed your beep and your bing bong there for that support. Appreciate that.
In the US, some stop shaving in November as a way to raise money for cancer research. It's called No Shave November. Yeah, I think in the UK it's called Movember, is it? Where you purposely
grow a moustache.
Grow a moustache, yeah. And that's the same. It kind of raises money and awareness for men's health issues. I think it also stems into like men's mental health these days as well, which is a nice thing to do.
And we've just completed last weekend our charity fundraiser for Macmillan Cancer Support, where you guys in the community raised over £12,500 for charity. An awesome achievement from the Airliners Live community as well. So let's flood the chat with 10 out of 10s for everybody who got involved in the charity fundraiser this year, guys. You all did an absolutely incredible job.
Yeah, great job. Thanks, folks.
Nice apron shot of the Saudi Dreamliner on the taxi-in.
Am I weird that I like a brew like warm, not hot? I don't know why.
There's definitely an optimal temperature for me.
Yeah.
It's just below boiling where you can drink it relatively fast, but you can't gulp it because it'll burn you.
Yeah.
That's the point where a brew is 10 out of 10.
And when it's like lukewarm, that's getting a bit too
No,
cold.
that's not it, mate.
Yeah, this is like just above lukewarm, I'd say.
Yeah.
It's just like, I could just like down this, but I can appreciate the warmth.
JX Lux, welcome in on Flight Sim 2022. Great to see you guys. Mandalorian, well to see you, mate, as well. Thanks for tuning in.
Cheers. Some people can just have their drinks like red hot though. Like I'm still at that stage where it will burn my mouth and it will like it will leave a mark, shall we say. Look at the clouds today as well. It just looks so strange. Just all these different colours and shades above us. Like just everywhere I look, it looks like a different season.
It's like bits of blue, bits of black,
bits of everything. And you look over on the moors and it just kind of same kind of vibe. You got kind of low clouds, high cirrus. It's a very strange day. And then you look over the tower. It's like dark behind the tower. Mad stuff.
Another Star Alliance aircraft, this time from Brussels. It's the second we've seen today. We had the Turkish Airlines in before.
I love the reg on the gear door there. Why? Just why? Full registration is Oscar Sierra Yankee.
And I blame my dad. Thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership today. Appreciate that, mate. Putting us to 46 new members on today's stream.
Wow, 46.
Awesome.
It just builds up like you don't even realise, and then you're like, wow, 46 people.
That's great, guys. Thank you for all the gifted memberships today. And thanks for all the donations as well. Does help the channel cover costs. We really appreciate it.
When the wind picks up and the sun goes behind the cloud, that is when it gets... You feel the chill then.
It's
like,
mad, the change, isn't it?
Yeah. Like,
so I was just sat here a minute ago with my face in the sun, just like taking a minute, like, come on. And like you say, as soon as it goes behind the cloud, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's winter, innit?
There ain't no summer here. Steve Lewis, hello to you.
Hey, welcome in, mate.
Good to see you in the YouTube chat.
EasyJet next to landing from Copenhagen.
Joanna's hyped for the Qatar A350 that's coming in. I love that plane. I love it. Qatar, the A350 is definitely the best looking Qatar aircraft.
I think so.
It's so good.
Great to see you, Steve. Thanks for tuning in today.
We haven't seen any Virgin A350s today, have we? I wonder where they are. Anyone in the chat know if we've got any coming in or going out? 90 degrees C is perfect temp to drink pour over coffee. I don't think in like, I just like, is it boiling in the kettle? Has it been sat there for an hour before I pour, you know? I know you say, Martin, that don't pour it over the coffee when it's boiling hot.
Yeah, no, you don't want to be doing that.
Because that
makes it go bitter.
Yeah. Sometimes they do that in coffee shops. Like, you'll get it, and it tastes well bitter.
Yeah, they've burnt it.
Yeah. especially on like a cappuccino or something. Quite strong.
That's why a lot of the time when I'm making myself a coffee, if it's an instant coffee, I'll put the milk in with the coffee. And then put the water in, and it kind of acts as like a bit of a buffer.
Yeah, I've seen like reels and stuff of that where they put the milk in and then they kind of stir the milk for a bit and kind of like let it stir around.
Yeah.
Oh, what's next going on? I think it's a Dreamliner? Yes. First TUI Dreamliner of the show. Usually seen loads by now. Gorgeous. Yeah, Barry Bidwell saying he usually has his tea lukewarm.
Really?
Is that because you forgot about it and you come back? My brew's still there.
Yeah.
If it's gone cold, it's getting poured, I'm afraid.
A few aircraft taxiing out to Juliet 1 to depart 23 right here at Manchester. We've got Ryanair heading out to Poland, followed by a Malta Air to Bologna, and the Iceland Air to Iceland, of course. And a couple of aircraft following them out, including one of which being a 757 from Jet2 to Tenerife. There's plenty of nice departures coming up, guys.
Coffee's quite new for me, though. I was always like more of a sugary drink kind of person before. And obviously that's not very healthy. So it was like last year I made a proper transition to coffee, and yeah, it's been a good result.
Yeah, I must admit that that machine I got for Jen to do a hot chocolate in, I genuinely thought it was just going to do rubbish coffee.
Right.
I had like this I'd made my mind up, before I'd even tried it, that them pod coffees were going to be rubbish.
Yeah.
And I'm not joking, they're really good. Really good.
What's it called, or what's this?
It's a Dolce Gusto machine we've got.
Oh, yeah.
And we get the Americano pods.
Yeah.
And they're really nice. Next time you're round at mine, I'll make you one.
Sounds good.
They're really good. Really smart. And then Jen gets Jen don't like coffee. So she gets the hot chocolate pods. And she says they do like a nice, really creamy hot chocolate. Craig Davies just joined business class membership. Thank you very much, Craig. Absolute legend. We'll give you that one right this time. Bing bong. There you go. 47 new members on today's stream.
Wow. Welcome, Craig.
Awesome.
Another Ryanair departing, Ryanair UK Bravo. Just a fun little thing I just noticed as well. This dish here is Starlink. That's satellite internet that we use.
A huge thanks to the community, by the way, who helped fund this piece of equipment to maintain the stability of our shows. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, and as we were talking then, it actually moves, that, guys. That actually twitches and moves around. It's got a motor and it does a full, you see my hand, it does like a full 180 like coverage. It's wild. And what that's doing right now, orbiting the Earth is obviously a lot of Starlink satellites that provide internet, and this is actually locked onto one of them at the moment and is following it across the sky. So it does like a full motion. It's crazy. Every time you look at it, it's facing a different way. And it also works as a nice umbrella for the camera when it's raining. Not when it's at full tilt, though. But it's always fascinating to see the Starlink grid increasing.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, Amy, by the way.
What was that?
Dow Egberts is the best instant coffee. You got to get the gold one, isn't it? Dow Egberts in the gold
Oh, yeah. I think we got that in the office, I think.
Yeah, I got it for the office, yeah. Before we went posh and got the proper stuff.
No, it's not bad at all, is it? It's good. It's just easy for, an instant coffee, innit? It's just...
Absolutely. And Annie saying Starlink sent up another 23 satellites this past week. Yeah, they're really putting a lot into the infrastructure now, and I'm just really glad that we got on board with it. We've got it at the office, and we've got it here at the RBP.
Yeah, it's becoming a bit more of a regular thing, innit? And if they could get the price down a bit on the monthly cost, I think it'd be in competition with broadband.
Absolutely.
It's just a little
I think
bit
the only thing they need to improve at the moment is just the latency.
Yeah.
Because it's not good for VoIP at the moment.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it's perfect. And a bit better on the upload as well, Elon, if you're watching, please.
Yeah. Wow, the gear came up super quick on that Max.
But we use Starlink for basically bringing in Matt Cam's feed.
Yeah.
So that's looking after Matt, and as you can see today, it's been super stable.
He's over there. If this green wall wasn't here, you'd see the car park, but he's like on the other side of the ATC tower over there.
Yeah, give us a touch of a zoom out, Matt, and I'll bring your camera up and show everybody where you are. He's just looking out over the apron for everybody, keeping an eye out on all the pushbacks, all the arrivals, bringing you guys a unique view of the airfield. There's the STS hangar. Matt's got an awesome panoramic view of the apron and the remote stands.
Ooh.
And this is being fed into us here in the Airliners Live HQ. 7.5 rolling.
Alpha Juliet at one of the 757s in the Jet 2 fleet. By order of what I've heard, I think they're going to be retiring them in alphabetical order. I think Alpha Alpha and Alpha Bravo are going to go first, allegedly, what I've heard. So, in theory, that should be one of the last ones to go, is the 757 with the Alpha Juliet reg. So Ryanair coming in. I'm just trying to find a little statistic I seen shared. I don't think I can find it.
Hey, I'm Vicky Thompson. Welcome in. Straight into business class, not messing about. Walk straight through the economy class. But excuse me, my ticket's in here if you don't mind. Thank you very much for the business class support. Just got some VIP welcomes in the chat for Vicky, guys.
Welcome in. Yeah, Elon Musk did tweet out the other day saying that Starlink now has a majority of all active satellites that have been launched. That's wild. 4,500
Crazy.
Starlink satellites. Obviously, they're only very small compared to some of the larger ones, but so many of them.
And the Qatar 350 is just about visible in the distance.
I think one of the things that Starlink does provide as well that's really good is internet from anywhere on planet Earth.
Yeah.
Anywhere. You could be like in the middle of the ocean and still get internet.
Crazy, isn't it?
In an airplane as well, we see it with Air Baltic fitting it to their fleet of Airbus A220s. They're going to have Starlink internet. And I was blown away when I flew on that JetBlue A321 Neo, because that had super fast internet provided by satellite. And in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, you were still getting like rapid internet speeds.
Crazy.
I could have done a live stream, no joke. I kind of wish I did now. Imagine. There's that Pegasus A321 heading back home. Keeping an eye out for this beautiful super airliner, the A350 coming in. There she is.
What a profile.
Yeah.
Head on, the 350 has got to be the best looking airliner in the world.
Anyone know if we get any 747s at Manchester? No, not anymore. Not regularly. Not scheduled.
Take care, Christopher. Thank you very much for tuning in, mate.
Next arrival, runway 23 right, is the Qatar Airways flight 27 from Doha in Qatar. This is an A350-1000 series aircraft. Flying time from Doha today, 7 hours.
You'll never reduce the price of Starlink. Yeah, I think things like that, once you reduce the price, they'll probably find it very hard to increase it again. So they might reduce it. Who knows? But I'll talk about it after this arrival. Qatar A350 touching down at Manchester. It's a 1000 series as well.
Stunner.
What a landing that was. Smooth, buttery touchdown.
And as that rolls out, Matt's got a Sun Express on the pushback, so we'll keep an eye on that as well.
Sweet. Showing us how it's done on the touchdown. Qatar Airways A350-1000. Beautiful. Butter, exactly. Yes, well said. Oh, how has it gotten so cold all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's gone behind the cloud, hasn't it? I think that's the problem.
Another cool livery. I think so too. Someone needs to release an A350 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Wow, that would be something else. One of the sims has a good A350, doesn't it?
It has an alright one, it's X-Plane, yeah.
Right. That would be something else in Microsoft Flight Simulator. But it's such a complex plane, isn't it, right? And you've got so many advanced features in there.
It's so new as well, it's getting access to it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Maybe one day.
And then next departure, it's flight 4776, and it's aircraft 27. So 737
And a huge shout out. Let's get some Airliners Live hearts in the chat. Abigail Reynolds with a $4.99 donation, saying I'm at the RVP today after being housebound for a couple of weeks with depression after losing a close friend. Catherine Ding's way of cheering me up. So Catherine and Abigail down at the RVP today.
Oh, man.
And 10 out of 10, well done for getting out, Abigail. That's a massive step, and I'm sure you'll feel much better for it as well. And thank you very much for supporting the channel.
Yeah, no pressure, but feel free to come over and say hello after the stream.
Absolutely. Such a huge plane, this, the A350-1000. Beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
And Christopher Bradford, welcome into the community as well. Thank you for tuning in. Learning a lot from the stream.
Just how much I have to zoom out just to catch the whole plane in one shot.
I love that shot, man.
Yeah.
You see the whole aircraft.
Them wings built down the road in Airbus Broughton with them gorgeous winglets as well.
And the picture-in-picture can see a 330 from Aer Lingus on the pushback as well, folks. It's all going on here at the airport. There you go, perfect.
I'm so happy they sent this A350.
Can you ask George Bank if you can use their dish for the south side? Mate, I don't know what's going on with south side, honestly. It's incredible how bad it is over there now.
Really, really bad.
Yeah, Qatar, man. Just keep them coming, mate.
Yeah.
I used to be such a 777 fan, but over the years, man, that 350, it just does it, doesn't it?
Yes.
Mike McLaughlin, thank you very much for tuning in, mate. Great to have you with us today. And Ali Murad tuning in as well. Thanks very much for watching the show. Only 300 likes away from 2,000, says Lee. Come on, guys, let's hit that 2,000 like.
Whoa, nice.
Easy peasy.
Thank you all.
And Edison Orego tuning in for the first time. Welcome to you, Edison. Do we have any other first-time viewers in the chat? Say hello, we'd love to welcome you in.
Still no sign of anybody moving over to runway 2 for this run. I know it's not starting for an hour, but you'd think there'd be like some kind of prep going on.
I guess there's a lot of prep, just getting people ready, I guess, to go.
Yeah. It'll probably be quite a quick process, won't it, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, you're just going to drive over and get in your position, aren't you, I guess?
Chilly day for a run, isn't it? At least the weather could be worse than this, to be fair.
Ryanair off to Pisa. Just the internet connection, Ian. It's terrible, mate.
Yeah.
Cheers, Uber pilot Dave. Yeah, we are getting some beautiful views today, and there's the Sun Express on the taxi out on Mac Camp. Just been pushed back. We saw that pushback on the apron, and it'll taxi out, and we'll see it depart on the main cam. A unique feature of the Airliners Live Super Sunday shows. Hope you're still enjoying this apron cam, guys. Let us know in the chat. And as that makes the left-hand turn to head out in our direction, we can see them getting ready on a Logan Air, which should be shifting soon. And next to land in from Frankfurt, Lufthansa A320.
How are we doing for calendars, by the way? Is there any of them left, or?
We're very low on them now.
Wow.
So if you've not ordered yours yet, guys, there's really not many left, I'm afraid. So you need to get your order in.
Yeah, Airliners Live 2024 calendars. They're now in stock. They arrived last week. I guess we're going to be posting them out tomorrow. It's always a big job, that, isn't it, when they arrive?
Yeah, it's going to be a big job.
Because, yeah, going through packing them all by hand, one by one.
Yeah, doing very well, Sasha. Hope you're well as well. Great to see you in today.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I remember you said you were a bit under the weather last stream.
Clutch or kick. Great to see you.
Nice Lufthansa in the current livery.
Do you play Counter-Strike by any chance? Clutch or kick? UK Papa, hello, thanks for tuning in.
Thank you. Already ordered 2 calendars. Nice one, Mr. Pingy.
Cheers, thank you very much. Dutch Power 43, hello, welcome in. Just going to leave you on main cam, guys, while I just nip to the loo. I won't be a second.
Okay. We do have this Aer Lingus regional heading back to Dublin with the really nice green scheme to it. And we're going to try, folks, and stick around till this plane departs, the Airbus A380, which is in about an hour's time. Well, I think it's scheduled out in as little as half an hour. But, I mean, if anyone's been here for more than one stream, you know that that doesn't really happen very often. So, we shall see. I do have childcare obligations, shall we say, that I have to attend to. So I can't stick around for all day, but it'd be nice to catch the King of the Skies going out. It usually goes out around about then, so I'll, if it does, then we'll catch it. You can see there at the back of the aircraft there, the cargo ramp still attached, and they're still loading on cargo pallets, bit of freight onto the King of the Skies. And on the left-hand side, you've got the 2 passenger jet bridges connected as well, one on each floor of the aircraft. Nice early rotation there, the Buzz, Ryanair 737. Which seat? What seat? There's someone in the chat on a plane. Mr. Pingu saying our 46th wedding anniversary is today. Congratulations, 46 years. Maybe have a great day. Tell you what, folks, the cold air blowing in my face is not very pleasant when you haven't got a beard. And I've also just had a haircut as well, so I should have brought my beanie today, but the cap has served very well, as this morning the sun was pretty bright. So
it's getting close to beanie weather now, isn't it?
Yeah. I need a beanie from a beard as well.
Airline is live. Snoot, yeah. Inbound.
There goes that Aer Lingus regional, heading back to Dublin.
Hey, nice one, Alex. Great to see you, mate. Congratulations on the new house.
That's amazing. Yeah, so they should be on runway 1 for the rest of the day until 4 p.m. I think today, when they'll be opening runway 2. And then the midweeks have kind of shifted as well. When we start the show, if we start in the morning earlier than 11, they're usually on dual runway ops, and then at 11 o'clock they shut runway 2, which is kind of a flip of what it was before, because it used to be at 11 runway 2 opened. So what we're considering, folks, is on the midweek show to maybe start around 11, maybe just before, because that is when it really gets busy as well. It seems quite quiet before then at Manchester. But we like being live a little bit earlier than that anyway, because it lets people get in and people aren't going to miss the start of the runway 1 operations.
And Stephen Lee, welcome back to business class membership. Thank you very much for supporting the stream today. Absolutely awesome as Matt Cam brings us a great shot of the Virgin Atlantic A330 on the pushback. Another awesome departure coming up on the show. 49 new members on today's stream. And we're nearly at 2,000 likes.
Brilliant. I'm going to throw my bigger coat on.
I mean, you've not had one on all day. I'm surprised you're not chilly already, to be honest.
It was nice when the sun was out. There was no wind. I actually warmed up by having my arms out because it was just like the sun was keeping me nice and toasty.
I have my layers on. I just bake, mate.
Now we're back to Manchester mode.
Enrique tuning in from Mexico. Welcome in.
Hello.
Cheers, Dan. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Sun Express about to take off on 23 right at Manchester. It's a 737-800.
Yeah, we'll take a look into it then, Caroline. We aren't in the office on Fridays and obviously over the weekend, so we'll be able to look on that for you later on today or first thing in the morning.
Starting to rain again. I'm sure that rain will make its way over to Matt soon.
Back downstairs.
Well, that's pushbacks here, got a two Dreamliner, and also, as you may have seen, the Virgin 330 pushback.
Yeah, Virgin 330 was nice. We just had the Sun Express depart, and now the Dreamliner on Matcam's just started its engines.
Nice.
Hey Sandra, great to see you. Afternoon everyone. Flying visit today whilst I cook toad in the hole for lunch. Sounds awesome.
Lovely. Yeah, you may have heard it on the task commentary that the departure is now showing us 1:15. So that's 35 minutes away. And it's looking quite promising so far. Usually the last thing we see to prep the aircraft is the disconnect of the jet bridges on the left there. So when they start to move, that's when you'll start to see a lot of progress. But for now, you can see they've closed, well, they've stopped loading on the cargo, it seems. And the luggage on the cargo ramp at the back looks pretty idle at the moment. It's not to say that it's done yet, though.
Taxi light on the Virgin A330. And there we go.
Thanks, Bonnie. Saying love the stream. As always, keep it up. Cheers.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for getting involved over on the Discord as well, Bonnie.
Don't forget, guys, we've moved our community hub over to our new Discord server. Make sure you head over and get involved, guys. Links will be in the chat. and get yourself signed up, as the VIP lounge on Facebook will be closing down towards the end of this week as we move all the community over to Discord. A lot of the community have already moved over as well. Over 900 members on the Discord server now. And so much going on there. It's super busy and everybody in there getting involved. It's great to see.
Get your food pics in there tonight.
Yes.
The rain is falling gently at the moment. EasyJet A320 with the Sharklets just arrived. Echo Zulu, Oscar Kilo on the reg. And in the next sort of 45 minutes, we're supposed to be seeing the start of a bit of a marathon type thing, a run on one of the runways. So we'll see if that happens. Maybe the weather could interfere a little bit, but it's only light rain at the moment. Yeah, the TUI 767 still stranded in Palma de Mallorca. Sadly, not seen her formally retire as a result. She's still part of the TUI fleet at the moment, kind of in between. The other one, ABYF, Yankee Fox, has gone. Went off to Istanbul. We believe that's to have a freight conversion. And it's probably
China, I think, for that.
Off to China, okay. So it's probably going to be the
I think
same for Yankee Kilo when she gets back up in the air, I guess. So did they go on to Istanbul and then China, or did it not go Istanbul in the end?
I think it did stop off at Istanbul, and then I'm not sure what happened after that, to be honest.
Yeah. Interesting. So yeah, we'll follow her progress and see what airline she ends up flying for in the world of freight. Assuming that ends up happening. Corendon 737 just touched down. Not flying the MAX this time, just an NG. But a bit sad because I never got to fly on board a TUI 767.
Yeah, Abby, feel free to pop over and grab a picture and say hello. I'm not going to promise an autograph, though, because we're not famous enough to know how to do one of those. But we can definitely say hello and have a chat with you.
It's £5 for an autograph.
Yeah, you wish. I don't even know how to do one. We've been asked for it like a couple of times before, and I get dead embarrassed because I'm like, I'm not famous enough to know how to do that. Only just got used to people asking for pictures.
Yeah.
Matt Smith, I mean, he's always posing for pictures all the time. Tesco's, Aldi, everyone grabbing him.
Oh, it's my Cam Smith.
So on a Matt cam, they take a picture of him from the other side of the shop.
Quick, Matt, say the thing, say the thing. Livery.
There you are, guys, I'm live on my Facebook page. I'm here with Matt Smith. He's got his pants on. Oh, Kuwait pushing back. This will be a nice departure.
Yes.
Beautiful. Nice 330 Neo.
How about a virtual autograph? I can give you one of them.
Sign here on the dotted line. Thank you.
There you go, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. That'll be a £5 super chat.
I remember talking to Noel Phillips as well, because he's the same. He gets asked for autographs, and he's like, "What do I write? Just Noel." Like, I was the same, because like people want our autographs for like really sentimental things. Like when we had the Airliners Live aviation tags. It's like, man, I don't want to mess that up. Spell my name wrong or something. Just in the moment.
Malky says, welcome to Airliners Livery.
That should be Matt's show's name.
Yeah, Airliners Livery.
Airliners Livery.
Yeah, that's Matt's channel. Julianne Stafford joining Premium Economy. Thank you very much, Julie. Great to have you in the VIP club. I think, Julie, you may be member number 50 today. You are. Congratulations.
Wow.
Yeah.
50 new members
Get
on
in.
today's stream. Thank you, guys.
Awesome.
If you do want to support the channel and the community, hit the dollar symbol and click gifted membership. Helps us keep the content coming and gives back to our awesome community at the same time.
Not much separation as that takes off. We have an aeroplane landing. Would you look at that? It's a Ryanair.
Yeah, Christina, I mean, it just sounds like you need to clean up your Discord server to me, I think, because you can group servers into folders and stuff like that. So if you've got absolutely tons of folders that you only check when you're looking for game updates, just put them all in the game updates folder, and that'll literally just take up one circle then, instead of taking up hundreds, and then drag the Airliners Live one up near the top if you want to see it more regularly. I don't think, obviously for most people, they're going to be in hundreds of servers like you are, so yeah, I do take that on board, but I really don't think that's what the majority of people are seeing, really. I'm on Discord, and I've been on Discord for years, and I only have 3 or 4 servers that I'm a part of.
I have servers that are like ancient. You know, like I joined like years, like 5, 6 years ago, whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Discord's bad just because you're members of hundreds of servers that you don't really use. That's like I say, down to you to clean up, really. Aviation Travel returning for 8 months of business class. Welcome back. Saying hi, Martin, Andy, and Matt. Just lurking today in a fantastic stream as usual. Keep up the great work, guys. Thank you very much, mate.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Wolf saying, I am at Manchester Airport too.
Nice.
Let us know what you're up to. Flying somewhere.
A330 on the roll. But yeah, there's ways around it, Christina. Like I say, I think by the sounds of what you've got going on there, I think the server folders would be a great thing for you to look into.
I did not know that you could do that.
Yeah, so if you drag one server and hover it over another, it makes a folder.
Yay.
And it just stashes them all away, you know. Oh, really? Nice, Dad's Secret Kitchen. That is a bonus, mate.
Oh, mate, the rain is getting heavy. That's not good.
Yikes. Corendon that we saw just arrived, pulling on to stand now on the glorious Matcam. Hey, nice one, Callum. Hope you enjoyed it, mate. He's not just turned onto that stand with all the tractors on, has he, Matt? You know, he's like, oh, where do we go from here?
Haven't got a tug anywhere.
It's Sour from Corendon 913. There's 900 tractors on my stand. If anyone can call me, please.
All these in a way.
Anybody seen John Deere
Great
around here,
stuff.
please? If you can move your tractor, thank you very much.
Can't find that there, mate.
Great 330 on the taxi out. Beautiful. Eric is saying rain. I'm between Bolton and Bury and I've just been putting my washing out. Well, it's on the way, so I hope it dries quick.
Yes, some of these clouds are rain, some of them I don't even know. There's blue sky over there, I don't know.
We've had all sorts today, haven't we? We've been sunning ourselves, we've been rained on, it's been cloudy.
Jackets on, jackets off.
Yeah.
Upstairs, downstairs.
Sure there's a cardboard box around here somewhere as well. It's been a really good show though, guys. All the camera angles working nicely today. Lots of nice aviation action as well. Absolutely mega stream, been really enjoying it. Thanks for everyone tuning in as we draw into the last half an hour or so of today's stream. Ryanair just about to touch down from Murcia. No, we've not had snow yet, Lee. No, not yet.
Not yet.
The Ryanair 737 has just completed its landing roll now. One of the oldest aircraft still remaining in the Ryanair fleet, so
Oh, come on, rain. It's like, doesn't look like this rain's going to last long.
No. Can't remember where I parked my tractor. It's the green one. So I just got going like beep, beep, beep. We're trying to see which one flashes when you press the button.
They do say they're only about 1.5% increase over the normal runway. So over the course of a long period of operation, the aircraft will probably definitely so.
TUI Dreamliner now rolling on 23 right. Next departure. Look how much that blue stands out on the rainy backdrop. There she goes. Look at that wing flex. Huge. Glorious. It's definitely not looking good for this run that they're doing on runway 2. Cargo ramp still attached there. I think this Emirates is scheduled out in like 10 minutes roughly.
Hey up, Hayden. Great to see you, mate. And Kevin saying, good to be in the VIP lounge finally, as I don't have Facebook.
Oh.
Hey, awesome, Kevin. Look forward to seeing you in the VIP room. And we have just updated our Discord, guys, so that you guys can make a thread. So it's very much like a post. So you go in there. There's a section in the VIP area for threads. And there's also a section in the standard community for a thread as well. And all you need to do there is just go in, make your thread, and then people can comment on it, and you can add a picture and everything. So, yeah, it's really, really good. So make sure you get involved with that if you can. And the Kuwait 330 Neo is now on the taxi out, followed by the Ryanair 73. And Ryanair just arrived in behind that.
Yeah, I see the Q8 there on the taxi, doing some flight control checks as she heads on over to the start of the runway.
And Mr. Flemo returning for 26 months, saying, have I not been sacked yet? Amazing part of a great family. No, mate, absolutely not, dude. Thank you very much for all your help and all your support as well with everything that's going on at the minute, mate. We appreciate it. EasyJet off to Belfast.
Malta Air 737-800. 6.5-year-old airplane inbound from Vienna.
I don't think I've ever seen this Neo depart on runway 1. It always goes out on runway 2, obviously, because the runway times. This is going to be really good to see the Q8.
Nice treat.
Yeah, Q8 departing right here on 23 right. Definitely getting a recording of this.
Ryanair sneaking in first from Vienna. Take care, Audrey. Thank you for tuning in today.
Thank you. Rolling out the Ryanair 737. Flemo. Yes, the beard does be making me look older. The lack of a beard, I've lost a lot of years visually.
Hey, and Lucky Luke, thank you very much for becoming a brand new premium economy VIP today. Thank you very much. That's put us to 51 new members today.
Amazing. Still going to take a while to get used to this beardless face, looking in the mirrors and stuff.
Yeah, it lasts a couple of days. Because
Yeah.
I had my beard for like the best part of a year
Yeah.
before I started shaving it off, and it took a couple of days to get used to it. And then I was just like, wow, yeah, this is so much nicer, just so much easier to maintain.
Yeah.
Like, and really good for your skin as well.
Yeah.
I've actually got one of them brand new brushes that I've not took out the packet yet. So I'll bring one of them in on Monday for you
Nice.
for the old foam.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a Q8 A330 Neo. Very pretty plane. Going to be next to take off. I think she's just waiting for an arrival of something quite small. Whatever this is.
NetJets in from Faro, Phenom 300.
Oh, wow.
As Cheryl drops an Airliners Live gifted membership, and it's gone to the Buster himself, Mr. Hayden. There you go, mate. Enjoy that gifted membership, and thank you very much, Cheryl, for that.
Oh, look.
Oh, here we go. It's happening. It's happening.
Are these what we... I mean, it's got the ops vehicle there, so that does lead me to believe this is going somewhere that's not a plane. Maybe? Mate, imagine being on that in your running clothes, and it must be such a weird experience.
I know.
Like, getting a bus on an airport just to stand... to just go, it's just going to dump you on the runway. Okay, bye, see you later, have fun. So that looks like it's part of this charity fundraiser run that they're doing, where people are going to run on the runway. not the runway that's in use. That would be a bit scary.
Flying a bit shaky.
Quick, get down! Another plane! Watch out! Just dive out the way every time a plane comes.
Theatre Host Reviews, a brand new Premium Economy member. Thank you very much. Welcome to you. And Dave Huswaite just gifted a membership going to Charlie. Thank you, Dave. And Mr. Pingu gifting a membership as well.
Wow, what
going
the
to
heck?
You Knows, bro. Thank you
Knows?
very much for those gifted memberships and the brand new VIP sign-up as well, putting us to 56 new members on today's show. An incredible number. Thanks for all your support, guys.
Have a bit of a convoy waiting there. They're going to be waiting a little while because there's 2 more planes on final approach. The Kuwait Neo is holding as well. Phenom 300 here. Oh, it's Egypt Air.
That looks 10 out of 10 with a Neo, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2,000 likes as well. Thank you, everyone.
This is my first time seeing this in person.
Me as well.
I know I've seen it on Matt's show.
Come on, give us a head on.
Yes. Egypt Air from Cairo on the A321 Neo.
Hey, and Dad's Secret Kitchen gifting an Airliners Live membership. What a legend. Thank you very much. Jill says the trees on the south side look lovely with their autumn colours. Can you give us a zoom? We will do after this. Absolutely.
Yes. We'll be looking over there anyway because I want to see this run.
That looks incredible with the mask as well.
That is so pretty.
I need to get a photo of this south side. Have you caught it yet, Matt? Got a picture?
Yeah, I've got a picture of the Egypt Air, mate, and also I think it's I might be mistaken, it's the 75 anniversary library as well, special tail on it. Yeah.
Nice. It looks so good on the Airbus Neo. Wow.
Mate, it's just stunning on the Airbus, isn't it? But it reminds me a lot of like the Aegean and stuff, like just that blue colour looks beautiful on the Neo.
That's great. I love that. 10 out of 10, Egypt Air, well done. And thank you very much. Sam Donison just gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What a legend. Cheers, mate. Putting us to 62 new Airliners Live members on today's show. Wow. 62. We've not been above 50, guys, in a long time. Thank you so much, everybody.
Another interesting livery. Aer Lingus in the classic colours on the A320. And yes, the convoy has crossed the runway now. Buses full of people ready to do a charity run on runway 2. Let's have a zoom into that.
And Hayden paying it forward with his gifted membership. Thank you very much, Hayden.
Oh,
Cheers, dude.
I really want to see what happens here. There's a lot to see at the moment. Aer Lingus, Airbus A320. Quick hop over from Dublin. The Q8 A330 Neo still holding at the start of the runway.
Hey, and thanks to Owen as well, who also gifted an Airliners Live membership to the community. Sorry, I missed that, mate. Cheers, Owen. Jen just dropping me a quick message there. Thanks, Jen.
Cheers, Flemo.
Legends, guys. So much support coming into the channel at the moment. Really appreciate it.
So yeah, they've got an Ops Ranger at the front and back of this convoy and 3 coaches
Right, I reckon what they're going to do is line these coaches up and say, right, guys, we're going to open the doors in 3, 2, everybody open! Annika just gifted a membership as well. Thank you, Annika. Let's get a bing bong for all of you guys throwing some support into the channel as we draw to the end of today's show. What are we going to end on today, folks?
We get the Mario Kart music playing. Banana peel on the runway and slip. Hey, are they going to start it with one of the guns? That'd be cool.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Flare gun.
Bird, man.
On the first bang or the second bang? Sorry, there's a plane on the runway. I'm just filming a bus at the moment, but I'm so curious as to where.
I'm just going to cut away from you just to get this Egypt Air on, Mac. I'm going on to stand.
Yeah. I'm just seeing where these buses go because they're not going to the start of the runway.
Cheating, man. They've cut half the runway off it.
Maybe they're on 05s. Maybe they're going to be doing it in the 05 direction. 05 right. Still going. It does make you wonder, what extra measures are in place here. Sounds silly, but is there going to be a noise abatement thing? Not from the runners, but
I was going to say, what are you going to be doing? Shouting over the top of the planes.
Still going.
There looking stunning as it pulls on to stand on Matt Cam. Oh, I found the start.
We want bus cam saying John Russell. Picture in picture.
Listen, all right, I'm the boss.
Oh, they've stopped.
They've stopped.
They're stopping.
Over. Jen gifting a membership to the community. Cheers, Jen.
Thank you.
And AD Harrison returning for a full year, saying, afternoon, guys. Great show. Flying to Tenerife on the 16th, but it's a Thursday, so no torch flashing for me. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much.
Seb, that is 1,000 IQ. They're on 05s because the runners prefer a tailwind.
There you go.
I don't think that's the real reason, but that is that is great.
Thank you very much, Jen, as well, for gifting a membership.
Here's a DLC.
Putting us to 65 new memberships on today's stream. Wow. Crazy number.
Yes, Q8 Neo now lining up on 2-3 right.
And welcome to Buscam Live.
Buscam Live, yes.
Yikes. Matt seems to have been hit by a huge downpour.
Oh,
Either
really?
that or the camera's fogging up.
Good to see you, Paul. Look after yourself, mate.
Yeah, it is raining again. Here we go, folks. Q8 A330 Neo next to take off. And then we'll have a look at the buses again and see what the runners are doing. I don't want to miss the start of that. I've heard that it starts at 1/2 the hour. Who knows? It's definitely going to be a first on Airliners Live. Chester Mike putting in the chat that this is 3 years old. You can see the ops cars on Flight Radar 24 Gold. Oh, really?
There you come.
Can you see the runners as well? No, fair play to Manchester Airport for putting this event on. Something that obviously has required a fair bit of work to get going. using runway 2 for a charity running event. Run on the runway. Hi, Airliners Live. Are you going to be live next Sunday? I'm going to be on the A380 flying to Perth via Dubai. Wow, Connor, that's awesome. Which flight will that be?
And Roy, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, Roy. Loads of support coming in towards the end of today's show. Currently on 66 new members on today's stream.
Cheers, Roy. And yeah, to answer the question, yes, we should be live next Sunday.
This mentioned it's takeoff roll now is Kuwait Airways Flight 114, back to Kuwait City. Airbus A330 800 aircraft. No difference between this and the previous generation, either new or 777 and this significant improvement in efficiency.
That sounded lovely. The A330neo climbing out with power. An early rotation, getting the aircraft off the ground super quick. And a powerful climb to follow as well. Let's have a look, shall we? So we got the buses live. Where are they?
And a big shout out while you find them to Jason Bradshaw and Kev for gifting Airliners Live memberships to the community. Thank you very much, guys. Putting us to 68 new members towards the end of today's stream. Crazy numbers coming in on the support. If you want to help support the channel before we end today's stream, hit the dollar symbol, then click gifted membership. We'll keep an eye on how many new VIPs we've welcomed into the community today. An awesome amount of brand new viewers getting involved now. Thanks to you guys.
Good luck to the runners who are about to do a...
There's a bit of a selfie check, and we got you doing it on the Airliners Live Super Sunday show as well.
Yeah. Good luck to you guys about to run and raising money for charity. That looks like a lot of fun. I am a bit jealous. I think I'd low-key like to do that. I don't know why. Not the running part, but being on the runway would be nice. I'm sure there'll be some spotters over there as well, taking photos or video of the action over on the south side. You can just see how much rain there is between us and them. I suppose that will cool them down on their long run. It's quite a long runway.
I've not seen that, John. Has any mods seen that? Maybe that's a issue at your end. Maybe just come out of YouTube and re-go in.
I did see that earlier on, you know, like near the start.
I don't know. It's not doing it on my screen.
Yeah, weird. I've seen it like once or twice near the start, but I've not seen it again since.
Mods, if that's the thing, let me know, but I don't know how it could be. And Andy Hitchin, welcome back for 5 months of Airliners Live membership, saying running on a runway, that will never take off. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 5 months. And Luby, thank you very much for the £5 Airliners Live super chat coming in from Chris. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, mate. And very big thanks to Joanna Smith for gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Joanna. Appreciate that.
It's happened a few times. I've seen it. The only thing I don't know how this would be a thing, but let me see if it does it now. Not sure.
Yeah.
And Joanna just gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community, putting us to 73
Is that the same?
new members. Thank you very, very much for that. 5 gifted memberships. There you go.
You even got it read out twice.
It's happened a few times. Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look into it then.
Yeah, I seen it earlier on, but I just thought you were maybe pressing the wrong button or something. But
No.
it's not like
The
that's
only thing I
easy
can
to-
think is when I'm switching browser windows, but I don't know how that would interact with vMix in any way. I don't know.
Strange.
And Matt Smith, he's struggling a bit with the camera up there now. It's getting a bit wet and his battery's running out. So we'll get Matt to say a quick bye on the stream, guys. We'll get a wave off him before he finishes today.
Yeah, we're pretty much at the end, especially for
Yeah.
them departures anyway.
But we'll keep an eye open to you, Matty boy, if you want to give us a wave. And I think that'll pretty much wrap us up on the stream as well, guys, today. The rain is starting to pour down now as well.
Yeah, I mean, the 380 isn't looking massively far away. Let me put some waterproofing on. God, it's lashing it down now.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll do for that. I'm just going to waterproof up the screen as well. Stand by, folks. Luckily, this Starlink does serve as a bit of an umbrella. There. Yay.
Can you hear us, Matt?
Is he drowned?
Oh, here he is. Yo, yo, yo. Here he is.
Yo.
Matty boy Smith.
Yo.
Can you give us a quick wave, Matt, then, before we lose your camera, buddy?
Yeah, I've only got like 4% left now, unfortunately, guys. So I'll just give you a quick wave from a rainy car park, T1 car park.
Yeah, I think your camera's starting to get a bit wet as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's getting a bit weird.
It's a bit. There you go.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in today, folks. It's been a really good live stream. It got really busy at times in regards to the aviation action at Manchester.
Give him a wave. Legend.
And it's good to have the Super Sunday show back as well. Great viewer numbers as well. And loads of new VIPs. If you are a VIP of the channel, of course, get involved in the VIP lounge over on Discord. And if you become a VIP through YouTube or Twitch, you might need to link your account to your Discord account. There's guides on how to do that.
Yeah, it looks like the chocks are being removed there from the 380, so we'll get this out as the final departure, and then we'll go and save Matty boy from the rain.
Yeah. Fair play to the runners. Let's see what they're doing. Let's see what they're up to. Have they started yet? Can I even see them anymore? It's over there. It's just hard to see. There they are. Oh, are they lined up? Look at this. Here we go.
Typical, isn't it? Just
Look at this.
shucks it down.
Yeah, look at the state of that rain. That is gnarly. That is some heavy rain right there. I can see a rainbow.
Yeah, not looking pretty now, is it, this weather?
No, it's not.
Oh,
it's
you're just about to do a run here, have this.
It's so hard to see over there for me. It doesn't really pick up on the camera, but it's so hard to see through this rain. I mean, you can, even the camera doesn't even know what to focus on. It's that heavy. There you go. Not quite. The camera is actually the rain's that heavy. It's focusing on the rain. Wow, look at that rainbow though. Yo, right on the airfield as well. I really want to see this race start. Does it start at past? They don't look like they're ready to go. Oh, they got like a little start thing there.
So not long it's going to take them to do that lap then?
Yeah.
So they just run to the end of the runway today and then
yeah, they do
a circle round.
They do a 2-3 left and then they do a 0-5 right.
Which approach are they on?
Hold it down, please. When's it going to start? Mate, I'm way too excited by this. I don't know why. Let's catch this arrival touching down. Never had that though, the camera focus on the rain because it goes.
Weird, isn't it?
There's a big, solid mass of liquid. Yeah, I do apologise if anyone wants to see the aviation action. The A380 is now pushing back, so we'll catch that. I just want to see this go because there you go. And they're off.
Hey, let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat. All them people raising money for charity, guys, in partnership with Manchester Airport. Well done, guys. Mate,
imagine having a camera out the back of that Ops Ranger right now. And yeah, I think it was Jill was asking about the trees in the background there. They are beautiful this time of year. We've got someone off in the lead there. Is he going to burn himself out? Or he or she? Awesome. That was cool. Emirates A380. Hotel Juliet on the reg. Yeah, that was great. 10 out of 10. Manchester Airport Group.
I bet that's like a deceptively long race as well because you can see the end of the runway like, oh yeah, I'll boss this.
Yeah, it's just
and
there.
you get halfway down like, wow, I'm not even halfway down the runway yet.
Well, it's like when you run Southside, like that's only like a fraction of the runway length.
I know.
And that feels like a long walk when you're doing that.
This one is 24 years old, started
It's like I have people who go to the gym and say, yeah, just do a mile on the treadmill to warm up. Mate, I cannot do that. That is a long way, a mile run.
Weird, yeah. My dad just sent me a video of that. That's so strange.
What's that?
Where it randomly shows the starting soon screen.
We do get some weird gremlins, don't we?
That is strange. We've never had that before. Maybe a restart will fix that because that's just it. The button is like the complete opposite end to the buttons I'm pressing, so I'm definitely not hitting it by mistake because I'm not even seeing it happening on my screen. So
yeah,
I think that's just a little glitch in the matrix somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, no winglets on this plane as well. Bit of a strange one.
Mate, if that was me, you'd fake an injury and then just sit in the bush and watch the planes.
Yes.
In the bus and just sit there like, yes.
But it says you can't walk it as well. That'd be a long walk, wouldn't it?
I know. And I wonder if you've got to wait for everyone to finish as well.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, so you can see they've got guys along the way there just keeping track.
into Port of Manchester Airport to reach charities.
I'd love to do that, though.
Manchester breakfast at Film Society and next
I'd give it a go. I'd give it a jog, I think.
Robin says, I sold my treadmill last week. I've been fed up with looking at it for 2
Was it just like a clothes stand?
Yeah.
Hangy PJs on there.
Billy Big Steps on very good. Well said. Yeah, 380's been pushed back, so we'll be seeing that depart with some epic spray on the runway, I think, to wrap up today's stream. It's been an awesome show, guys.
Yes.
Thanks to everyone who's tuned in today.
Like I said, good to have the Super Sunday show back. And we'll be back next Sunday with another edition of the flagship show here on Airliners Live. And then our next live show will be tomorrow, I think. John Fezzer should be doing a show over on the Simulator channel. So do make sure you're subscribed to the Airliners Live Flight Sim channel. So anything Flight Sim is over there. It's called Simulate by Airliners Live. And that is now where John Fezzer is going to be doing his Monday night Flight Sim show. So they won't be live on Airliners Live's main channel.
Yeah, that's been in the plan since we created the new channel for John, and he's going to move over there now to get cracking on that.
Arriving aircraft also jet 273-7-800. This one on the other Philippine, the more corporate red and silver. This particular aircraft is inbound from Venice. It's 22-year-old airplane. Made his career in...
Hey, yes. Team Shelling's in the building. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. The main man has arrived in the Twitch channel. If you do love your reggae music, guys, make sure you check out Team Challenge in the chat. Legend. Hey, listen, I think Airliners Live can go on the Shellings and chill, you know. You got to get us on the lineup. We're certainly the chill.
Big spray on the runway there. I think the A380 is going to kick up a spray when it departs.
Yeah, as a lot of you guys know in the community, I do love my reggae music. And yeah, Team Challenge does a great one. Awesome stream. We have like a group of DJs as well that do a selection each, which is awesome. So you kind of go all around the world. And yeah, an awesome channel. Reggae E1000 as well, big favourite of mine. Absolute legend, he loves Airliners Live as well. He's always messaging me when he's travelling, like checking out pictures of the planes. And whenever you go into his chat, he's always saying hello. Nice wave up front as well.
Big spray behind this Ryanair. Max.
One thing I love about the Shellings community as well, and all the DJs who get involved in that lineup, is just, again, like us, the positivity. Everyone's just friendly, and it's always really good positive vibes in there, and there's no sort of, you know, just anything getting anybody down. It's just really good music, everyone having a great time, like putting a load of emojis in the chat and everything, and
yeah,
it's just proper good, feel-good streaming, which is what streaming should all be about, isn't it?
I agree.
But don't go anywhere, mate, because the biggest plane we've got to offer you is going to be departing to finish today's show, so you've tuned in just the right time.
Absolutely. Couple more arrivals and departures happening before that, though, like this EasyJet Airbus A320.
Cheers, I blame my dad. Thank you very much, mate. We are live on YouTube as well in 4K, Twitch crew. If you want to watch in the highest definition, search for Airliners Live on YouTube and get involved.
Oh, it looks so good in 4K. I was really appreciating it on Matt's show on Friday. It's like, wow. Didn't realise it was that sharp. Flying Bull, Oscar X-Ray on the reg. A380 now taxiing. Going to be taking off soon.
Cheers, LT Bulldog. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. And here we go, folks. What a way to end the stream. The Emirates A380 on the taxi out to depart. An epic departure to wrap up what's been an awesome show today. Thanks to everyone getting involved and for all of your support on today's stream. And everyone getting involved in the community as well. Commenting, liking. And we look forward to seeing you all on the Discord channel. Make sure you get involved with that, as we will be closing the VIP area on Facebook in the next week or so. So if you do need some help getting into the Discord, guys, reach out to one of our moderators and we'll get you set up.
Aircraft is 30 years old, coming towards the end of its passenger operational life, essentially. So these aircraft aren't going to be around for 2 months longer for us to watch.
Jet 275 as well, just catching one of these arriving. Classic Boeing airliner.
Thanks, Tina. I'm glad we can help in some way as well. And doing the shows helps with mine as well, so thank you very much, Tina. And RevKev with the 20 months. Welcome back. It's a great show today.
Alpha November on the registration.
And we're going to get treated as well. Head on departure. Taking the exit right in front of our position. We'll turn the mics up as Linda gifts an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, Linda.
Particular favourite of mine, one of the aircraft that I really like. It's very capable aeroplane, just unfortunately now, because it's getting a little bit long in the tooth, not quite sufficient for the modern type in terms of the fuel burn from the aircraft.
Hey, nice one, Barry. Hope you both have a great time. Enjoy that, Linda. I think you deserve that after what you've been dealing with recently. Hope you have a great time. Yeah, I heard that as well, Lee. I saw that video.
Emirates A380 almost at the start of the runway. Couple of planes cut in front though. Looks like there's a Ryanair and an EasyJet down there.
As we were saying, when the aircraft arrived, this particular Emirates A380 flew on the 5th of June 2014 in a three-class configuration. So upstairs, 42 first class seats and 76 business class seats. And downstairs, 429 economy class seats.
Also have the coaches still over on runway 2 as that charity fundraiser run happens over there.
Hey, and Matsky, thank you very much, mate, for the €11 donation, saying thanks for a great show. I'm trying to imagine what pilots must have been thinking who are coming in for landing when they see a bunch of people running on the runway.
Yeah.
That's it, as long as they're not landing on that one, eh?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Matsky, and thanks for all your support on today's show as well, all your gifted memberships and stuff. We really appreciate that, so thank you very much. And long-term channel viewer and legend Bell Juice with the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships to the community. Thank you, Bell Juice. Really does help us out, mate. You know that. Thanks a lot for all of your support on the channel. That puts us to 80.
Wow.
80 new members on today's stream, as Linda also gifts an Airliners Live membership. 80 new VIPs. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. Crazy number.
Easy UK on the reg.
And the A380 is down the end of the runway, and ahead of that there's a Ryanair and an EasyJet waiting to go. And there's also a Turkish Airlines A321neo on approaching from Istanbul. Following that in is a Jet 2 A330 air tanker lease from Palma as well. So the A380 may be waiting a couple of minutes to depart here. I've had word that Matt Smith has nipped for a steak bake, guys, so don't worry about Matt. He's going to be nice and happy in there while he waits for us to get this A380 out.
Yeah. There she goes, the Ryanair. A lot of movement at the moment. We're all waiting for the King of the Skies departure.
Cheers, Richard. I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. Here's a Turkish Airlines next to arrive.
Yeah, I'm hyped to see the spray from the A380.
Yeah, especially with the sunlight as well.
Look how busy the mound is as well.
Yeah.
A lot of people getting up to see the King depart. Using the rapid exit taxiway to leave 23 right. This Turkish Airlines A321neo coming in from Istanbul. Still no signs of the runners returning yet. No idea how long that's going to take. Yeah, good idea, Janet. Nice wide shot on the King of the Skies. We want to see that spray.
As the Turkish airline passes past, you can see on the back of the aircraft a silver design painted on the fuselage. That design is
Cheers, Chris. Glad you've enjoyed this stream, mate. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Emirates A380 now lining up.
Oh, this is going to kick up a spray. Jet 2 A330.
Flight time today has been around about 2 hours and 30 minutes. This particular aircraft is operated on behalf of Jet2 by a company called Air France. It's called a camp lead where the cabin crew are provided by Jet2 and the flight sector is provided by Air France. The aircraft normally based down in Ground North and its normal day-to-day duties when it's not flying to Jet2 is street movement. Operates for the RAF and the Army. That's a nice spectacular little spray we just done. So Jet2, as my colleague has said, leads the aircraft for the summer cruising. With this aircraft,
That was awesome.
exactly the same. They normally
Super spray.
fairly close together, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Looking beautiful. Finally, the Emirates A380 is entering the departure runway.
Cheers, Terry. Saying great camera work and sound as usual, guys. Thank you very much, mate.
Lined up on runway 22 right now. A380, as my colleague said earlier, is around about 6 years old. And just becomes back and bigger on the aircraft. Maximum takeoff weight for the A380 is around about 575 tons.
Floor fluff. Yes. It's one way to describe it.
And once it's under conversion for the specific gravity, around about 250 tons of fuel, the aircraft is capable of carrying some spectacular figures. So the biggest and heaviest commercial aircraft currently flying. Just to mention the takeoff around 30 days.
That was epic.
My dad's plane.
Nice. Golf Lima.
Get my model of this. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in to what's been an absolutely awesome show today. Wow. Everything just doing a good job. Signal was good, cameras were good, spray was good. Weather, not so much.
Something's got to be not perfect.
But Brownie's chinny chin chin looking good as well. There you
Thank
go,
you.
Bosh.
Cheers, folks.
But guys, that's going to wrap us up on today's Super Sunday show. We need to go and pick Matt up. Obviously, he's been offline for 20, 25 minutes already. But we'll go and get him and bring him back to the RVP. But for now, thank you very much for tuning in to the Airliners Live Super Sunday show. If you do want some awesome reggae action, check out Shellings and Chill this afternoon on Twitch. All the tunes are going to be on there this afternoon. And from us here on Airliners Live, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for all of your support. Keep safe tonight, whatever you're doing. Bonfire night, guys. Have a great evening. Don't forget to share your pictures on the Discord. And if you're struggling to get on Discord, reach out to a moderator and we will help you get on this week. But from myself, Martin, Brownie up on the roof. Take care, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. And we'll see you on the next one. See ya.
See ya.
Wasn't slightly awkward, that was it, when I looked back and the picture of my face was still on. Oh, you enjoyed that, guys. See you later. Bye.
Say they'll make you a star if you'll just sign your